Good evening, as they say. Welcome back to more Disco Elysium. I'm just gonna hit continue. I'm just gonna do the thing. I need to look at my tasks because I need to figure out what the fuck was going on because I'm a little hazy. We have the oh god, we've got so much to do. The jam mystery. I'm not gonna go through all of these, by the way. It's gonna take forever. Someone's using Terminal B to smuggle raw ingredients. So we gotta interrogate the drivers about smuggling. Can do that today. We gotta ask the gardener about gardening. She's missing from her usual spot here. So we'll have to find her somewhere. We're not buying Fallon Pants from Kuno. We gotta tell Everard that we opened the door. Wait, let Everard know. Okay. We gotta find some speed. That sounds like a fun task. We gotta run this number with Alice, but we can't do that until tomorrow. Booze, we've got. Getting the body down. Shoot it down. Or I mean, I could shoot it down. I feel like Kim will disapprove of shooting it down. Maybe we can ask the union guys for help. We need to talk to the union guys inside, actually. The traffic hooligan ain't happening today. We've got the 20 real we need for that. We're not going to track down our badge today. Who put the clothes in the trash? Probably also not happening today. Joyce's info. Oh, we need to progress the whole communism thing for that. The tattoo is the same thing. Who made the call? Same thing. This secret passage may or may not come up. Don't know. Sing karaoke not going to come up today, I think. And smoke around the balcony we can do tonight, 9 p.m. I need to remember to do that. I will forget. It is going to happen. I found some shoes at the end of yesterday, which will give us slightly less composure. However, will give us +1 to indirect modes of taxation. So potentially a win. Not sure, really. Composure does seem like a really useful stat, and these are a lot more disco. I'm kind of interested to see what comes up having these equipped. We have rolled quite a few things in composure, I presume from having these on, and our savoir-faire won't really suffer for it. So I might keep it for now. We're gonna leave everything else alone, I think, for now. We need to drink this Commodore Red and smoke these cigarettes. Not these cigarettes. Did it get rid of all of my cigarettes? It fucking did. I bought multiple cigarettes and gave some to Kuno, but I think it gave all of them to Kuno. Which is a problem, frankly. Oh, that is a problem. We gotta buy more cigarettes. Which I will do immediately, frankly. Priorities and all that. We could interrogate this guy on the way. Now let's get our 6 first, in case it gets too late. It's already 1 o'clock. You don't want to risk it. How much are cigarettes? Aren't they like 3 real or something? Hello?
Is this about the questions again? Because I don't really know anything.
It's about this, actually. I forgot that you had to click on the specific thing.
A colourful display of cigarettes and alcohol bottles line the shop wall, inviting you closer.
Damn
Again,
straight.
I'm obliged to inform you that both alcohol and cigarettes damage your health.
Damn straight. We already asked her if she sells speed. They don't, sadly. We're going to need some more cigarettes, I believe. Yeah.
Here you go, mister.
I don't need wine or the pale-aged vodka, although I can afford the pale-aged vodka now. That would potentially be very good. +1 physique, -1 morale. I think what we have is the same. +1 physique, -1 morale, yeah. Okay, cool. We can afford -1 morale. We've got... actually, you can't quite see that there. We've got 8 charges of morale drugs. So I reckon we're going to be fine. Have I got any glass bottles
to show? I do. Your bottles clunk into the machine, and the money appears with a satisfying jingle.
It is satisfying.
You're a richer man now. Do you know what you should do with that money?
Yeah, buy more alcohol, buy more drugs. Yeah, I get it. Thanks, Brain. Appreciate it. Okay, so I guess we start here with the drivers. I was going to go into the union workers. Maybe we should go into the union workers. We've kind of left them there all day, and I'm worried that we're going to leave it too late and they'll have moved. They are still here, which is good. It's a bowl with spit in it. Okay. So it's you we gotta speak to. Let's see, Hawthorn Bush is outside. What do you mean, I'll take that cash money, though. Perhaps we should talk to you first? You're the gardener!
Let me handle
this. Oh.
You seem a little different today. Less hospitable.
You are far from home, Lieutenant.
Oh.
This isn't a district known for its love of self-proclaimed militiamen.
You're right, Lieutenant. She did seem friendlier sitting on that corner.
Not a muscle moves in her face, but her eyes trace yours.
I think it's to do with
Stern
being here.
and perceptive.
You are looking for Titus Hardy, who you think has information on a murder the RCM is investigating. You want to interview him.
That's true.
That's Titus.
Okay.
Talk to him, but know this. I'll be keeping an eye on you. No strong arming, nothing official. The District of Martinez does not recognize your authority to make arrests.
It doesn't matter if you recognize our authority. We will make an arrest.
You tell him, Kim. You tell him, Kim.
She says nothing.
Oh.
Her glare speaks for her.
What are you going to do to me? What if I want to talk to you, not Titus? Why are you so aggressive? What if I want to talk to you, not Titus?
What you want is of no significance, officer. Don't test your authority. In Martinez, you are no one.
What are you going to do to me?
What are we
I
going to
wouldn't like
do
that.
to you?
Oh dear.
The
Didn't like
union
that.
isn't going to do anything to you. It is not a crime syndicate. It is a
Allegedly.
labor organization.
Allegedly.
Goddamn right it is.
I'll get to you in a
If
minute.
anything, it is the RCM who do things to people. But we digress.
I should talk to Titus then. Okay.
This is where you say your bed.
Yeah. Oh shit, okay, he ain't happy. Oh god, he's gonna try and fight us, isn't he?
Detective.
I already know. Yeah, he's leaving it to you. Okay, great. Don't say anything yet. First, we need to talk about your attitude. We need to talk about the man hanged out back. We just talked about the man hanged out. Maybe we don't say anything, let him incriminate himself.
Hey, dipshit. You hard of hearing or something? The boss man's talking to you.
Do not let their squeals disturb your serenity. These are but simple peasants, sire.
I feel like he'll just punch us if we do that. We need to talk about the hanged man out back.
Oh, this is about him. A real looker, that won't.
Mm-hmm.
You're sure taking your time, waiting for him to get ripe and pretty for you, huh?
Yes, actually. That's exactly what we're
he was
doing.
a real pretty boy by now.
Was?
Real hot
Oh, he
stuff.
is. Okay.
Letting out that pretty boy smell.
Time to go to work in the shit factory!
Uh-huh.
Easy, boys. These janitors have a hell of a job cut out for them. I mean, I wouldn't go in there for $1 million.
If you say
You
so.
might want to start asking your questions now. It's not going to get better than this.
I didn't ask you.
Do a head count first. Connect
Did you
these
do it?
men to the tracks you saw in the yard. Chances are they're going to match.
Scan the room.
Starting from the right. Boot size 44.
Yeah.
Blonde man. In his 30s. Overbearingly masculine.
Uh-huh.
Sitting on his right.
Yeah.
Standard working boots. Size 45 or 46. Eldest in the room.
Indeed.
Probably mid-50s. Smoker.
Ah.
Quiet.
Cigarettes.
Across at the other table. Hobnailed working boots.
Yep.
Size 43. Gang tattoos. Mesk or Sarah Maritzian in his late 30s, early 40s.
Sarah Maritzian. God, that's a lovely way of pronouncing that word.
He spent his youth in Villa Labos,
Ooh.
a housing project in the Jamrock Quarter.
Okay.
There were incarcerations. Hard to say what else. The ink is fading.
Okay.
And then, standard working boot. Steel reinforced toes. Size 46. The big dick. Wide at the shoulders and lean at the hips. Rugby cap. Fingerless gloves. And numerous scars. a little under 40.
Okay.
The emblem on his vest says Rowing Club. A little
Oh,
patch below it reads T. Hardy, Captain.
that's interesting. They've got some common ground with Joyce.
In the far corner, standard working boot, steel reinforced toes, size 44, 40-something, non-alcoholic beverage in hand. You squint. Is that a plectrum?
What the fuck is a plectrum? Sorry. This game uses, like, such overly complex words for everything. A plectrum. A small flat tool used for plucking or strumming a stringed instrument. Oh, it's a guitar pick. Yeah, okay. It's a guitar pick. Okay. Right. Why didn't you just say guitar pick? Where?
On his neck.
No.
Forget it. It's not important. Let's call this one the musician.
Cool. I like it. And the little guy?
Size 41, with the light step.
Ooh.
Not a child, after all. An older man with a rat face,
that this guy?
mean, watery eyes, and 2 front teeth missing.
Okay.
In the middle, heaving and wheezing.
Oh, God.
Big guy.
Big
Boot
guy.
size 46, deep marks. Probably carried the victim over. He alone is 130 kilos. Add the man in armor, and you could easily exceed 220.
Good to know.
In conclusion, these 7 are the actors on the crime scene.
Ooh.
The footprints were theirs, but there's a discrepancy.
Discrepancy, you say? Where's the odd soul?
Exactly. You've stood there for about 4 seconds, not saying anything. Hit them with questions. Where's the 8th Hardy?
The fuck is with you, fella?
Found 8 sets of footprints, but there's only 7 of you. Where's the 8th Hardy boy?
What are you talking about, madman? There's no 8th Hardy boy. There's 7 of us and we're all here. Or what? You want to be the 8th Hardy boy? We ain't hiring.
But I'm so communist.
Actually, boss, we've been talking and we think she could maybe...
She?
Huh?
So there's an 8th Hardy, and it's a Hardy girl.
Oh.
Who might it be? Elizabeth? The gardener?
Shut the fuck up, Glenn! I do the talking here. Now what the fuck do you want, cop?
It has to be good, if he won't let you pursue it. Looks like the lieutenant thinks so, too.
So let me get this straight. There is an 8th Hardy boy. It's a she, and you don't like us talking about her?
That's right. We're not talking about this. This is a private Hardy Boys matter.
Right.
Nothing to do with your shit. And
You're
not cops here. Don't go digging around if you don't want a bullet in the back of your head. I'm watching you.
Yeah.
Good. We are all watching each other.
Did you know I'm actually working
Officer, your
for
question.
the
There's no point
guy?
in pushing it further, he thinks.
Okay.
This is already a victory. We'll
Yeah.
learn more about this 8th Hardy sooner or later.
Frankly, I agree. That is a victory. The man hanged in the backyard, did you do it?
The pretty boy. You guys really love talking about that pretty boy.
I do, to be fair.
Funny. But my partner and I have a serious matter to discuss with you.
You have spoken to the dead man in a bizarre occult vision. Why are your boot prints all over the scene? Why is there a container belt? I think the boot prints all over the scene is more damning than the container belt, so let's do that.
You mean these boots?
Yep.
We all got a pair. We wore them the night we took the pretty boy out back and hung him by the neck. Yeah, we did this. Together. All of us. Until he was dead. That's why our prints are all over the scene.
There's a catch hidden somewhere. He didn't confess so that you could take them all away. It's too simple.
But there's a catch.
There is no catch. These 7 honest men have all equally come forth to tell you what happened, so that you don't waste any more of your time.
Interesting.
All 7 together. They're diluting responsibility. It's an anti-arrest tactic.
Why'd you kill him?
Why? 'Cause he was worthless mercenary scum. And he stepped out alive in my town.
In your town? I think Everard would have something to say about that line, Mr. Hardy. Good evening, Andrew. Indeed, well job done. Well job done. God, that I'm not gonna lie. That sentence really fucked me up. Because my brain read it as you've written it. And then I went to say it, and then my brain went, no, hang on, that can't be right. That doesn't make sense. And then I reread it, and still couldn't read it properly, and just went, and then just decided, well job done. And then my brain went, why did you say that? That was wrong. And then I looked at it, and it wasn't wrong. It was correct. So well job done, boys, indeed. Good evening, Mr. Saint Just Germany. Are you the 8th Hardy? Out of curiosity, are you the 8th boy here? Because we're missing an 8th boy. He's not a boy, actually. He's an alleged female. Alleged. Don't actually know that. So he's a mercenary. That's it.
And he stepped out of line.
Ah, yes, the stepping out of line thing. He did mention that.
What kind of mercenary?
The kind that shows up when you start a strike.
Oh.
The experienced kind, too. Had Kohoy and Semenine written all over him. Ex-Oranese Special Forces.
Do you reckon he's the ex-negotiator, then?
A live grenade. Right here in our bar.
In your bar.
I can't prove it.
Uh-huh.
But I know he was sent by the Wild Pines.
Right.
They hire merc shit like that.
Okay.
Story of every strike from here to Samara.
Right, but what did he actually do wrong?
Wrong? He harassed women, raped one, harassed workers, threatened to kill some as a warning.
I mean, that's kind of, yeah,
From
I can
rape
see.
To harassment, to threats of violence. Why the strange de-escalation? He regrets mentioning it. Hopes you didn't notice.
To kill us all, if we don't open the gates, if we don't let the scabs in, if we don't bend over. And that was before he started coming here.
Right. I mean, if that's true, that's somewhat just. I don't know if I agree with you doing it, but...
Yeah, he said it was his favorite joint now. Started coming here every night. Drinking, grabbing girls. Grab one of ours mid-karaoke.
Hang on, that
there
sounds like
on the
me.
stage.
Hang on, that sounds like me a bit. And this is the 8th... This'll be the 8th Hardy, actually.
He grabbed someone?
Yeah. This girl's on the mic. A beautiful girl. Young. Gets into the second verse of Lover Lake. The fucker grabs her legs, starts screaming.
Okay.
Show me your cunt. Why don't you show me your cunt? Then, he gets knocked on the head with a wine bottle. Doesn't even fall down.
That is a bit mental. Is this the same girl who was sexually assaulted / raped?
Aren't you fucking listening? My man is talking to you.
Sorry.
He took care of it.
Right.
They got the girl out before anything else could happen.
Okay, so are we classing that as rape? Or...
Yeah, me and Eugene got her out. Aren't you fucking listening?
There's something odd here. Seems like they don't want to talk about that rape Titus
Okay.
mentioned. Why not? This is a serious allegation.
Indeed.
Make them talk about
Make
it.
them talk about it. Right, but who did he rape then? A very serious allegation.
No, you're not getting the name. That's a Martinez matter.
Interesting.
I'm not discussing it with you clowns.
There's nothing you can do for now. He's stonewalling you.
Fuck. Rolled an 8, needed 10. Okay. Who called the shots? When did the hanging incident occur? How did you kill him? Could it be Sylvie, potentially? She left her job. Like, just up and left the job. But she said it was because of me. But I'm not dead. How did you kill him?
We hanged him up by his neck until he got real still.
It wasn't...
Wasn't that obvious, copper?
Somewhat, but you could have hung him and then moved him and put him,
Didn't they teach you anything at the cop school, idiot?
Listen, it was an option in the dialogues. I've got to click it.
This is where an autopsy would come in handy. You have to work with what you know.
We need more. Did you muffle him? We haven't heard any reports of screams. Right, maybe another question then?
Titus, you don't have to clarify anything.
We overpowered him, dragged his unconscious body to the tree, put a noose around his neck, and hanged him till he was dead and steady.
Okay.
Then we left him for seagulls, maggots, and you fucks.
Right.
Make them a bit more uncomfortable first, then see if it all adds up.
Okay. Where did this overpowering happen?
Weren't you fucking listening? The fucker came to our bar. It happened right here.
How did you manage to overpower him?
With numbers, asshole. How do you think?
I guess that is
You're
correct.
right, Lizzie. I've done enough explaining here.
No, he hasn't. Not yet.
Okay, 72% try on this. Do we come back to this? I'm not sure if we can come back to this or not. You can't retry it. We could maybe ask him something else and come back to it. I hope we can come back to it.
Like what, Copper?
Can we then do this again?
We hanged him up.
Didn't they?
This is where an autopsy would come in handy.
Maybe wrap it up instead?
Okay. When did the hanging incident occurred? No remorse. When?
You don't have to answer any of his questions.
I know, Lizzie. Relax. We killed him last Sunday night.
Uh-huh.
Seemed like a good way to end the week.
How long had you known him?
Known him? We don't associate with scum like that, asshole.
Yeah. Who do you think we are?
Quiet.
Uh-huh.
He came around about 3 weeks ago when that Pines cow first sailed into town. Happy?
Actually, content, yeah.
By the Pines cow, you mean Joyce Messier? The representative for White Pines? The same company you are striking against?
No. I mean the Pines cow.
Oh.
The stupid-ass cow they sent in to fuck us over. But you know what? Why don't you ask her about the pretty boy? I'm sure she has interesting things to say when you ask her hard enough.
That's enough insinuation for today, Titus. Officer,
Oh, okay.
your interview is drawing to an end. Don't waste your last questions.
Well, let's do this again.
We hanged him up.
Didn't they?
This is where an
Titus,
We overpowered him.
Then we left him.
make them a bit more
Okay.
uncomfortable first. Then
This is it.
see if it all adds up.
Here we go.
Titus is solid as a rock, and so are a few others. But
Who's cracking under the pressure? Ooh. Definitely the weakest link in the chain. Hey, you having trouble breathing there?
No.
She quad locks peeking up under his warm wall.
Of course he's having trouble breathing. Just look at how fucking fat he
Hey,
is.
man. Rude, actually.
Fuck off, Shanky. Angus is a powerful guy. All muscle.
keep your eye on this powerful guy. Sooner or later, he's going to break like a piece of twig.
There's something you're not telling me.
And fuck you, too, Copper. Picking on Angus like this. We're done with
Hey,
this
I didn't.
schoolyard shit. And just so you know, he doesn't have trouble breathing.
Okay.
This one is a stone wall. You won't get more out of them about the night of the murder. Not yet.
Okay.
Like what, Copper?
So we've got you murdered him, no remorse, or who called the shots. He's not going to tell me that, so maybe you murdered him just like that, no remorse?
How many people have you sent to the Shays? Ever felt remorse for them?
Truthfully, I don't know.
Chaise électrique is the method of capital punishment in Revachol under the Coalition. During the suzerain's reign, it used to be the firing squad.
Okay.
Or send them to Reunion to rot. For 20 years. For life.
Is that the first time you've spoken up? What we do is different. We enforce the law, you just kill people like it's nothing. I drink so much I can't really remember anyone I've sent behind bars. Yeah, but these were all bad people. And Reunion, what's that? These aren't very good answers, so...
The River Esperance Correctional Facility, a military prison run by the Coalition. dubbed Reunion by the inmates.
Yeah.
The origin of the name is unknown.
Do we call them all bad people? I don't think so. Just doing my job. What we do is different. In forced law, you just kill people like it's nothing. That's too provocative, I think. And if what he says is true about him, then, you know, I get it, kinda. I drink so much I can't really remember anyone I sent behind bars. Probably shouldn't say that. Just doing my job, that's all.
Oh, so you are just a simple, well-meaning man, eh?
Yeah. Oh.
Ever been in solitary?
No.
Prison is a charter. That's what it is.
Well, I mean, you must have done something to wind up
So
there.
he's hanging a man, slowly, without breaking his neck.
That is true. Oh, we have got to ask the last question without her fucking us up. So who called the shots?
Are you deaf? There will be no singling anyone out. You can't arrest a Hardy Boy without arresting all Hardy Boys.
They're covering for someone then.
Do you think you could do that? Do you think you could arrest them all?
A trick question. Don't let her lead the conversation.
Address Titus. No, but seriously, who calls the shots?
Who do you fucking think does?
The one who's missing, the big dick. What do I think here? I don't think it's him. I think he thinks it's him, but I don't think it's him. I don't think it's her. It's definitely not Fat Angus. Gangs usually run by the oldest, most venerable member. I mean, that's possible. Everard Clare is possible. That might rile him up. It's the 8th Hardy Boy, the one who's missing the big dick. It could be this. I'm between these two, I think, as answers. Maybe these 3, but leaning more these 2. Everard Clare runs the Union. The 8th missing or the old dude. Not heard anything from him. It's true. It's true. Not heard anything from the old dude. I'm tempted. But he didn't see. The question was who called the shots that night. It wouldn't have been him because he's old, so he wouldn't have actually been the murderer. You know what I mean? So he's not the person we're gonna look to arrest, probably. I think you got to look at this in terms of who we want to arrest. Probably Everard Clare, I would imagine. I'm gonna lean that way.
You keep him the fuck out of this.
Ooh.
We have autonomy. It's all on us. Everard runs the Union. I run the Hardy Boys.
That was very threatening.
When the shit starts spinning, it will not land on Mr. Clare. That's the deal here. The Fixer will ignore the notion completely.
That makes sense.
Focusing on Titus's culpability.
When Titus Hardy says he runs the Hardy Boys, he means that in an administrative capacity.
Right.
On that night, everyone acted as one man.
I don't think I say, why don't I just arrest you? I think I say, so what are we going to do now?
Nothing. Your investigation here is done. Leave Martinez, go back to your stations where you belong.
I mean, you know I can't do that. New task, prove your authority to Titus Hardy.
I think we're going to stick around, thanks. Some things don't add up here, Titus. I've done this job for long enough to know that people don't just confess to first-degree murder. Even if it is a group responsibility. We're going to look into this.
Can't you just issue an arrest for the lot of them and be done? Not necessarily, because they mightn't actually have all done it.
Good luck with that.
You can't actually prove it.
You've heard everything a rent-a-cop is gonna hear from us.
Ooh, wow,
Real
that's low.
Law officials. You're lucky you didn't get a beating.
Oh god, that is a hard check. You can retry it, but there's no way I'm gonna just try it. I think I'm gonna have to come up with extra shit for that. I don't know what I'm going to get for that. I'm going to have information on him, right? I'm going to have to know about Elizabeth, know about his wife or some shit. Like, have done things for Everart or something. Maybe I've got, like, a card to say I'm good. Maybe I become a communist. Okay, I'm going to take off now. Right. Ooh. Okay, interesting. Talk to Titus and establish authority. Interrogate drivers about smuggling. So we gotta do that. And what was the other thing we gotta talk to? Is it the clothes? Who is it that we have to talk to the gardener about something? I feel like we should ask Sylvie about the rape.
I've got nothing to say to you. Why are you wasting your time?
What's your role in all this?
Obviously, I'm a lawyer. A legal counselor for the Dock Workers Union. I would urge you to consider what you say to my clients.
Why are you so aggressive?
Aggressive? You make your living enforcing violence. These people are just dock workers.
So you were spying on us, and now you represent murder suspects. Just dock workers.
Listen, you moral intern lackeys. You're a mob, enforcing the unlawful privatization of Revachol. 20 fat men in the Occident are stealing it all, and you're their bodyguards.
Fuck yeah.
So ask what you came to ask, or get back to your commanders.
I don't know why you heard that, but it's wrong. The RCM is principled and strong, unlike you socialists. Privatization is not unlawful, it's cool and funny. Maybe you're just not as... The world needs a financial buffer zone, no need to get emotional. Armed uprising, what are the union's plans? I mean, our character's going full commie, right? That's what's happening. Like, he's going full communist. He's definitely leaning that way. He's 8 communist. So I think we'd say this. I think fuck it. The privatization is not unlawful. It's cool and funny. Maybe you're just not historic individual. Full commie and never knows what's appropriate. Perfect question. It's true. The uprising? Ah, really? What do you mean? You reckon he'd be for the armed uprising? I don't know if we would. I think we're too cowardly for that shit. Like, I don't think we'd actually get involved in an armed uprising. I mean, I guess maybe, but... I'm leaning towards it's cool and funny, just because I want to undermine her. We do need to establish authority here, though. I feel like both of these don't establish authority. Like, in terms of progressing this. To establish authority over him, I don't think either of these things do that. Well, let's do that. Let's ask those questions.
Let's.
Do you want to ask her if she's the hardy girl? I don't think she is. I think it's a wasted question. Maybe we'll talk later. That could be really obvious, but I don't think she is. I think there's another girl. I think it's Sylvie, to be honest. Can we talk to you about that?
Can I help you?
Oh, I can only pay him for the fucking night. What about you?
Just a moment.
She's agitated, judging from the way she keeps pulling at the frayed edge of her blanket.
Oh, shit.
And there's no public phones nearby?
The closest phone booth is down the coast. Sorry for the inconvenience, ma'am.
We need to help her.
It's fine, I understand. Thank you anyway.
Good day, ma'am.
I'm
Everything
glad to
all
see you
right?
again, dear.
I didn't mean to eavesdrop on your conversation. Tell me how I might make it up to you. You seem busy. Everything all right?
Please don't trouble yourself about me, sweetie. I was just hoping to make a call, but the Whirling's phone line isn't working. The union office probably has a phone, but I can't really get there. Or to the phone booth down the coast. And Gary's phone is dead too.
Wait, what's wrong with the phone line?
The manager was vague about it.
Ooh.
Why would he be vague about phone problems? This is something to look into later.
Yeah.
Ask God, maybe.
I will. Why do you need the phone anyway?
To let the young woman who's house sitting for us know that we may be delayed. Morel, my husband, and our friend Gary were supposed to get back by Monday night, but they're still missing, and I haven't heard from them.
Oh, dear.
I was also hoping she'd heard from Morel.
Oh,
A little
dear.
missing persons puzzle might just be the thing to take your mind off the hangover.
This sounds more like a side thing. I need to take care of my main thing. Has your husband gone missing before?
That's just it. This isn't like him at all.
Oh,
he always
dear.
plans his expeditions so carefully.
A cold breeze hisses through dense thickets of reeds. Something sweet in it, somnolent. A damp chill goes down your spine. When you look around, you're still in the whirling in rags.
Okay.
But you have more important things to worry about.
I mean, I do, but... what's this expedition? Is your husband some kind of scientist? Tell me about Morel. Looks, character, relationship. You don't notice this about me, but actually I've lost all memory of the world and myself, and I've no idea what I'm doing. Tell me more about Morel. Maybe, what's this expedition? It's more casual.
Just some field work, sweetie. Morel is a highly trained scientist. He and his assistant Gary are studying an extremely rare species of insect.
Okay.
But they should have returned by now. They were just going down the coast across the water lock to set a few traps. He said they'd be back on Monday. What could be keeping them?
Indeed. Are they in a rough neighborhood? Wait. Down the coast. Who's this Gary person? Do you trust him?
Oh, sweetie, it's nothing like that. Gary's as loyal as they come.
Okay.
I trust him with my husband's life any day.
Are they in a rough neighborhood?
There's a nameless old fishing village nearby, but we've never had any trouble there before. There is a lot of crime around here, isn't there?
There is. Hang on, sorry, I'm just fucking with this. There is a lot of crime.
I can't say it's the best part of town, but I wouldn't worry too much about a pair of grown men traveling together.
That's a good point.
Some fringe science is exactly what's needed right now. Spice up that vanilla murder investigation.
It sounds like police business. I'll help you find your husband.
Are you sure we have time to go chasing after bug hunters?
Not
just
really.
now? I did suggest we played cool, but...
I've got a premonition that this missing scientist is connected to our main case. We could take a break from the hanged man for a little while. It's just police work. Just police work.
Yes, but a junior officer could... Fine. Our victim's already been dead more than a week. One more diversion won't change anything.
See, you get it, Kim.
Oh, thank you, officers. Truly, I'll be right here if you come across any sign of Morel.
The water lock on the canal is broken, so your husband is probably just stuck on the other side of the coast.
Oh my. What happened to the water lock?
Big butter bill fell right in the water. You may not believe it, some maniac crashed his motor carriage into it.
Oh, sweetie, if it weren't for you, I'd be looking forward to another sleepless night.
You're welcome.
Thank you from the bottom of my heart.
She's so thankful.
Thank you
I haven't
both.
even found him yet.
You're welcome, ma'am.
I hate to ask, but if your investigation takes you to the other side of the coast, please do keep an eye out for my husband.
I will do
and
that.
If you see him, let him know Lena is waiting for him here at the Whirling. He gets
Oh.
so tangled up in his work that he may not know the water lock's been repaired. And it's cold out there.
So we actually just finished that task straight away by knowing about the thing. If I see him, I'll let him know you're here when or if I get there.
Oh, you're such a dear.
I am, to be fair.
Thank you, sweetie.
Tell me more about Morel, though.
Oh, dear. I'm not sure where to begin.
What's he look like?
Well, his expression is slightly grumpy, but his eyes are always bright and curious, like a small boy's. And his palms are quite coarse from all the field work, but he's quite gentle.
You can't go around Revachol feeling grown men's hands. If you want to find her husband, you'll need more concrete information.
Let's try again. If I were trying to meet him on the street, what should I look for?
Oh, well, he's a bit shorter than you, but with
Kim
a
size.
larger frame.
Okay.
And he has longish white hair.
Okay.
Usually a bit uncombed. You might say wild, even.
The lieutenant pulls out his notebook and begins jotting down the woman's description.
One other thing, he'll likely have all kinds of field gear on him, even if he's not out in the reeds, you know, just in case.
Okay, I have all the
I hope
information I
I've
need.
been useful.
You have, to be fair. Do you want to know about the rare insect? Do I care? No. Not particularly. Oh, we should ask Gart about the phones. Why are you being so vague about the phones?
Another thing. Great. I love those.
Good. So the phone line's dead.
Yes, and the phone company is taking its sweet time sending someone to fix it. Losers.
Is it true there was foul play?
Who told you that?
It would never disclose my sources. That would be dishonorable.
Fine, yeah. It looked like someone had messed with the wiring. It was shortly after the hanging, but I don't know if it's at all related. Plenty of arseholes around here who aren't murderers. If you do find out who cut the line, though, let me know so I can forward them the repair bill. Yes? Got the 20 real? Good. You got the room for the night, but remember, you'll need another 20 real tomorrow.
Yeah. Okay, see you later. Have you got any more dialogue to add?
The man ponders his cooking utensils and gives you a little nod, acknowledging your presence.
Do you know what's behind the door?
He looks up at you, then looks away quickly, shrugging and muttering something to himself.
He does.
Shrugging is an international sign for, no, I don't know what's behind that door.
Okay.
You see a heavy steel door. The door does not budge. The cobalt blue surface feels rough to touch. The stainless steel door is flush with its frame on every side. Old cobalt paint, rough on the fingers.
Okay. I'm thinking... I've just had a brainwave, actually. So there's a button. Is that how you get on the roof? I have no idea. There is a button... Not a button. Oh yeah, a button. A call button on the apartment building for the Whirling Rags. I'm thinking they're linked somehow, like through the basement or something. Can I knock on this thing yet?
The door is still nothing. The lieutenant gives you a quick glance. This door can...
Fuck's sake. I don't think it's how I get up on the roof. If it is, it would be a strange way to do it, I think. There's no way in there to get up on the roof. No. Okay. I don't think there's any way up on the roof from outside. Although I could be wrong. I gotta talk to you about being a racist. I can get in there, but I don't think that lets me up on the roof. Hang on, let me talk to you about...
Looking for something?
What's your stance on drugs?
Drugs? They're shit, man.
Hey, man.
I don't let anything pollute my body.
He takes a long drag on his cigarette. You smell of booze and cigarettes? What's different about narcotics?
You know where that shit comes from? Sarah Miriza.
Ah.
Safre.
Okay, so it's a
Ilmar.
race thing again.
They take the money from our local junkies here and then use it to outcompete us in the manufacturing sector.
Okay.
They know they can't beat us in a fair fight, so they have to get us to weaken ourselves somehow. It's racial sabotage, racial economic sabotage.
But they make alcohol in Ilmara too, I was told they do.
I don't go for that foreign piss. Proper booze is made in Mundi. Or sometimes I like a dram of that Yugograd vodka.
Oh, maybe we can give him
Cold
vodka.
And worse much, but they do no booze.
So I take it you're not smuggling drugs out of Martinez.
Not in, not out. I'll never betray the purity of my tribe.
Don't like that.
So you're telling us that you don't know anything about drug smuggling through Terminal B?
I don't know shit. And if I did, I wouldn't tell you.
Then what are you still hanging around here for? Most other camioners have left.
What do you think? I can't leave the lorry unguarded. Stuff's been getting looted lately.
Like drugs.
It's those little kips sneaking on at night. If they touch my stuff, the bosses will be on my ass like ass cancer.
There was a bunch of spilled boxes in the back of a big lorry nearby.
Now, I did see one lorry at the trailer open on my way here. Do you know what happened?
Yeah, I knew that guy. He was an honest driver who loved this country. We were having a good debate about genetics at the Wheeling in Rags when some kip boys smashed his lock and took damn near everything. Lost his fucking job over it. Since he left, I haven't had anyone to talk to.
If they were getting drunk inside the Whirling in Rags, how could they know who broke into the lorry?
If you were at the Whirling, how do you know it was Kips that broke into the lorry?
What? Aren't we allowed to say that it's the Kips who do all the stealing around here? It's not road to science, man.
If it's not you, then who's running drugs to Terminal B?
Isn't it obvious? Fucking Sealang. That beady-eyed South Samaran.
Oh, this is racist again, though.
His little side business is a scam. I wouldn't be surprised if he was peddling drugs as well.
Who's that?
He's a Samaran guy who likes to pretend he's some kind of businessman. Really, he's just selling his employer stuff. Stuff he stole after he broke the seals on his Humanox lorry.
Where do I find him?
Just follow the smell. It smells like apricot and oil when you're nearby.
Okay.
Yes. Where is he?
Looks like I offended your partner there.
Yeah, fuck off.
Too bad. Sealang's usually a little bit south of here, near the canal.
Okay.
You can't miss him. Just watch yourselves.
Okay,
This
good to
tribe
know.
are natural liars.
Okay.
It's in their blood.
Again with the
He's
racism.
your man, all right? 100%.
I wouldn't be so sure about it. Not until we've heard what Sealang himself has to say.
I guess we need to pay him a visit then.
Guess so.
Okay, we're done for now. We should also talk to you about drugs.
Right to work! Right to work!
Oh, never mind. You're the scab leader. What about the guy that's over here? Can we talk to him yet? This person's been sitting here the whole time.
The woman still has her eyes fixed on the photograph in her
Long
hands.
white hair.
In the background,
Who was the
radio
person with
plays.
long white hair? Oh, the husband. Oh, never mind. Snap your fingers in front of her face.
If you want her attention, you may need to be more forceful.
Snap your fingers twice.
Where am I?
Yes.
Who are you?
Me? I'm the law around here. Are you alright? You were out.
Never mind. I remember now. I'm still stuck in that traffic jam in the 50s.
What's so bad about the 50s?
The men have small jaws and everything is made out of plastic. Why do you need plastic when you can make the walls out of amber?
Where else would you be then?
Back in Methka, during the time of the revolution. The
Okay.
side walls and cafes are filled with the young people. I was on my way to see a new Boyadero picture starring Gabriel Buenguerro.
And then you were just here?
Until you came along,
Oh,
that is.
of course. Sorry to interrupt your dreaming. I have other questions for you, please. Questions. So I take it you were in Mesk when you were young?
Someone was.
Someone? Are these not your memories?
They are someone's memories, boy.
Oh.
What difference does it make if it's me or not? They're beautiful.
Okay.
That is all that matters. Beautiful and true. And they will win.
Mm-hmm.
They're coming for this, you know? All of this.
All of what? The world. The present.
Sorry to interrupt your dreaming.
I wasn't dreaming. I was there, Loman.
Of course.
It was early spring, and the mine behind the Black Sun had just come out. The posters were 20 meters tall. Everything was golden.
Got it. So you're mental.
While you, people, were tearing each other apart over your petty little revolution.
Yeah.
In Meth, it was a golden age.
Uh-huh.
The Republic of Mesk is a massive confederation on the Isola of Muindi.
Okay.
The world's largest state by territory. It's a petro-state, a constitutional monarchy, and, as of recently, an outcast due to its tilt to the far right.
Petrostate. An oil state, heavily dependent on the extraction of exports. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Right, I have other questions for you. Please, questions.
Why not, Harife? It's not like I have anything better to do in this hellhole.
Settles back against the railing behind her man's memorabilia, photos and knickknacks line the down. Oh, this is her lorry. I hadn't put that together. What are you hauling? Before I came, you seem away. You seem like a woman who knows a thing or two about drugs. What are you hauling?
Diamonds.
Really?
Of course not.
Hey.
But wouldn't it be marvelous if I was?
Okay, but what are you really hauling?
Whatever stupid things they put in the lorry, I imagine.
So you don't know what you're hauling?
I quit concerning myself with that a long time ago. Besides, I don't drive the lorry for the cargo, if you know what I mean.
She says that as if something narcotic is the real reason.
You get high off driving a lorry?
Oh, it's so much more than a high where I go. It's low. I go to the bottom.
Okay.
Yeah, it's definitely some kick. Some terrible kick in the dark. A sleep kick. Perhaps you can find out later.
But what if the cargo's contraband?
Then it's contraband, Loman. What? Do you want to take an old woman in? Be my guest. Lock me away like Bad Hand Hermenegildo.
Bad Hand? Hermenegildos' bad hand strangled 300 people. What can I say? Some people just really like strangling people.
That's an interesting comparison. You seem like a woman who knows a thing or two about drugs.
What do I need drugs for, Loman? What I see, what I feel, the great adversary, no drugs can compare.
That's not really what I was getting at.
Then what were you getting at?
Maybe if she thought you're corrupt.
Oh. Everard sent me.
Who the fuck is Everard?
Fuck. Well, that was the wrong thing to say.
And what do I care about the Union boss? He's no Gabriel. He's no Franco Negro. He's not even Hermenegildo the Hand.
Okay, let me put this another way. Are you smuggling drugs through Terminal B?
Maybe. Probably not. Makes no difference to me either way.
You said earlier you don't know what cargo you're hauling. Could it be drugs?
Just this month, I made half a dozen trips from Saramiris to Grat on the U41A. What do you think they take from Saramiris to Grat, Loman?
Drugs?
No, Loman. Diamonds.
If I had to guess, who do you think is smuggling drugs around here?
Easy. He's the skinny man who thinks he's a poet. Never trust a poet.
Did think about that.
Also, he's the only one I can see from here.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah.
That's correct. There is no visibility of any of the others.
Okay, if you're not involved with the drug trafficking, then why are you still waiting here?
Where do you want me to go? This isn't so bad. I can listen to music, or the seagulls. Look at all the colors and the futures of this world. It's a good palate cleanser, this jamboree. Or I can just relax and let my mind carry me back where it will, to the Great Plains.
I think we're done here, no?
Okay. Thank you for now.
Yes, go. Enough jamboree. I need to get back to Meski.
Okay, well that was helpful. Because now we can talk to Skinny Man and be like, are you hauling drugs? Let's look in here again, actually.
A lorry stuck in the windows are clear. They've been recently washed. You can see the back end of the cabin as a small perch to sleep.
Racist nationalist paraphernalia. Not unusual in this part of town.
Okay, cool. Don't care about you. I need to talk to you. And Measurehead,
Hola,
actually.
Wandering Man. How can I help you?
That weasel I visited, turns out he's one hell of a colonial mug collection.
Yeah, the janitor who gave me the key to his apartment said the guy's a bit of an asshole.
See how we're all busy concentrating on the racist mugs? That's what the ruling class wants. And man with such a funny mug collection can't be that bad. That's what the ruling class wants.
Yeah, it would be really bad if we got into an argument about him. Waste of a good noon. Or afternoon. Or night. Anyway, thanks for helping out, friend.
Do you know anything about the Hardy Boys?
Los Ardis? They're an independent militant group. A bit too high-strung, but it comes with the responsibility. They're sort of like you.
Okay.
Preserve the rule of law and all that. Except it's Everard's law. But really, they're just like you.
Okay. I can't ask him about the drugs. We can talk to Measurehead, though. Show him our fucking communist card.
Your race descent has only worsened since I last saw you.
Rude.
You have really let yourself go.
What is that tattoo supposed to mean? Isn't Everett the Union boss white?
Don't be vulgar. White or not has got little to do with this. The race enigma runs much deeper than that.
But you still serve him. How does that factor in?
Mr. Clare is a man of vision and means. He has the will to confront International Capital, which is something your race naivistic communists never did.
Oh, he's not communist. Oh, that's right. He's the fascist.
Also,
okay.
To serve is noble.
Ah.
It takes discipline. Your petulant individualism has only contributed to your race failure. It is lax and moronic.
My jam is a mysterious fourth thing.
Jam. Individualism. You have gotten these ideas from degenerate youth culture, have you not?
From disco,
You have
actually.
picked them up from rock and roll songs?
Disco.
Offshoots of the Seminoles people invented disco while having sex under the influence of cocaine.
Okay.
It is a shame upon my race. But what is done is done.
I mean, sex and cocaine, though.
I am not surprised
And
you
disco.
enjoy it so much. This has happened to many of the side products of the inevitable cultural victory of the Seminoles race.
Okay, I'll ask, who are the Seminoles?
The South Island
God.
race. Haplogroup A4A.
Yeah.
We are the rightful masters of the Insulindian archipelago.
Yeah.
We descend from the Areopagites of ancient Pericarnassus and
Okay.
arrived here 4,000 years ago. Millennia before you.
Aren't millennia thousands of years? Or hundreds of years, sorry. Period of 1,000 years, especially when calculated from the traditional birth of Christ. Okay. So, thousands of years before me, but only 4,000 years ago. Okay.
We are the future. That is all you need to know.
So you were born and raised on the islands before you moved to Revachol.
I am a descendant. The narrow streets of Ulimbuir are with me in my genetic dreams. I see young Seminoles women walk into the grey mass on Ile de Fantôme, waiting on immaculate conception from the pale.
Hang on. So, South Island. So you did not come from the islands?
No. I have heard about it on the radio.
He's got his whole shtick from listening to the radio. So you're not really Seminese, you're just from Revachol.
I'm from Couronne. And no, it is not just in Revachol.
Right.
The city is central to the Simony strategy. Spreading through its trade networks, our
Right.
culture will dominate the world.
Yeah.
You have heard enough about our phylogenetic secrets for today. You have extinction to come to terms with. Think upon it.
Kim, what do you think?
I think this racist is better than the last. But the next racist will be the really good one.
Okay, got it. Thanks, Kim.
That will be the...
I liked the previous racist better, actually. That'll be our lucky racist.
He will grant us 3 wishes.
Indeed, Kim.
Your pedomorphic friend has quick wits. A protruding occiput and an indented zygomatic bone.
The lieutenant does not flinch.
You should keep him close. The congenital defect of farsightedness does not render him a complete invalid.
Who is this
Still
guy?
has the use of his mind.
Hang on. I need to Google indented zygomatic bone. And what the fuck? What does this mean? Forms a large portion of the face by connecting the cheek with the eye. Oh, it's the cheekbone. Oh, so it's quite literally your, like, under your eyes here. Does he? I don't know if he does. Why are you not with the Hardy Boys?
I am not the first line of defense. I am the last.
Ah.
In addition, these so-called Hardy Boys are an effeminate clique of bodybuilders.
Uh-huh.
Their company is spiritually degrading.
You pick up on something artificial in his tone, like he's putting on an act. This is unlike him. He is usually more himself.
There's more to it. What have you got against it? But you're all part of the union.
The Hardy manlets are on the pay of the company. I answer to the union alone. And I do this out of race heroism. Finance is an alien concept to the Simonese.
Right, so you're not getting paid is what you're saying.
Now leave me be. I must luxuriate in the company of my woman.
There's more to it than that. What have you got against them?
Fine. They have recently fallen under the influence of a possibly sexually perverted female vagrant.
That's actually useful
and
info to us.
narcotics peddler.
Yeah.
It's shameful.
So who's the drug woman?
Find out for yourself. Endomorphic blub.
I'm gonna start calling people endomorphic blobs. That's fucking great.
Interesting.
What are those tattoos you're supposed to make?
Racists are generally not very good examples of their race.
Welcome to Revachol. You hear him yell at a redhead woman visiting the fritter nearby. He must think redheads are immigrants.
I am not like them. I am craniometric perfection.
Right.
I have taken the trouble to permanently draw a phrenologic grid on my skull and features. This should dispel any doubt.
Are you sure I'm not craniometrically superior to you?
You exhibit forward projection of the jaw,
Uh-huh.
indicative of schizophrenia. and sexual inaccountability.
I can stand for the
From
second
a
one.
purely aesthetic standpoint, the dimple in your jaw makes you look like a baby.
Right.
This is not coniometry, just an observation.
Rude, actually, but what else?
It is impossible to see any more of your bone structure. It is covered in the ravages of Al-Ghul.
Okay.
From what remain of your features, I can see fleshy lips, baldness of the head, and long arms relative to lower limbs.
Okay.
This leads me to conclude you are not a police officer.
Interesting.
You are a common criminal, an offspring of murderers and sailors.
But I am a police officer.
Clé and Vesper, and possibly even the degenerate sheep herders of Ubi.
Interesting. So one of my ancestors was Sur le Clef and the other Vesper?
Your racial heritage is uninteresting. It is the same as all Rivasholians. Your parents and their parents made the decision to reproduce while under the influence of Al-Ghul.
Very possible.
That is the only reason you are here.
Okay.
He's right there. It's almost impossible to get it on unless you're both drunk.
I could see how
it's too scary
this character would think
sober.
that. Okay. Okay, I think we've got all we're gonna get from that. I don't think we can talk to any of the other people here. Can't walk past them. Okay. Yeah, that's all we're gonna get out of him. Okay, cool. Is there anything more we can get out of in here, then? Did I actually exhaust...
The file cabinet stands steady as ever, and the
I need to
unlocked
put points
drawer
into volition.
slides out to greet you.
I could put a point into volition. Hold yourself together, keep your morale up. That's come in once or twice. I could see that being useful. We've got 2 more skill points as well, actually. So let's just put the 1 in and see what happens here. Oh, I can't. Hang on.
The drawer.
I can't click it until I
The
go
file
out.
cabinet stands steady as you're trying hard, but
Fuck.
the data here is unbelievably dry. Something about containers. The drawer slides shut.
Fuck. Okay. I don't think it's worth a second volition point, personally. Tempted to put more points into drugs, to be honest. Reaction speed would be good. Composure is good. Interfacing is pretty good. Pick locks and pockets. Ooh. Interesting. Hand-eye coordination. Esprit de corps is useless. This authority one is probably good. Empathy's good. This is good. Visual calculus good, but I feel like we're okay with that. The same for conceptualization and drama. Because we've got extra points to that from items. Rhetoric, fine. These are all fine because we've got 4 in it, right? So we get extra bonuses to these from this. These are the ones we want to be upgrading. These psyche and physique. Just because they're our lowest overall. We could put a point into authority because we've got -1 from something we're wearing. And it would eliminate that. Point into suggestion, maybe? I'm tempted by 1 in authority and 1 in something down the bottom. Let's do the authority one anyway. And then let's see what thoughts we've got to internalize. The precarious world. The Jamrock Shuffle. By now it's clear you like to look inside containers. You like to open doors and see what's behind them. Maybe more juicy containers. You like all containers. Okay, but you haven't come across one of those yet. But one day, is that what you're having? I'm gonna do you think I'll find the Holy Scepter in the Orbe de Montagne? Don't know if that's helpful. Magnesium-based life form. This is the whole consume magnesium, mag it up. I think that will make us addicted to magnesium. I like the info text about each skill. Have you read them? I have indeed. Side bitch ideology cooking somewhere. I don't know about that one either. This is just communism. I don't know. Maybe the Jamrock Shuffle? Maybe the Jamrock Shuffle would be good. That will make us better at being a police officer, I think. Which might be no harm. Let's do it. These I have read. They are pretty good. We read them, like... We kind of read them through when we started, because initially I was looking at all the different thingy things. Some of them are great. Like the Love and Be Loved by Drugs. Wonderful. And the Stun with Immense Panache. Also a big fan. Find Morel. You don't mean those. Ooh. I did not read these. I didn't even know these existed. Oh, so it better tells you... Oh. At high levels, make you a man of unrestrained pleasure. I like that. Unrepentant Lothario who leers at people with a bottle of speed and a plastic bendy straw in either hand. Well, that's us. With low electrochemistry, you'll be too innocent to be effective. Without a working knowledge of drugs and sex, the city will be difficult to understand. Let's sprinkle these in. Let's not just blast through them. We'll sprinkle them. What do we got here? We need to tell Everart about the thingy thing as well, which actually coincidentally is this way. What happens if I press this? Is this broken now?
A rusting control crane does not return to its own.
Okay, cool. That's fine. That's alright. That's okay. Is this still very much locked forever?
Before the cargo container. Its drawer has
Skill
not
points
lessened
into rhetoric.
since you were last here.
Okay. Maybe we'll do that another time. What's our rhetoric at right now? Rhetoric is... Oh, it's at 4 because of our intellect. I don't know if I want to put points into that. I feel like we're better spent on what we didn't put many points into early. Alright, Mr. Everart.
Mr. Dubois, a pleasure as always.
I opened the door.
You don't have to sit down this time, since you've already sat on that chair.
Interesting. I opened the door. Can we discuss the murder now?
I'm very glad to hear that, Harry. One question. You didn't actually happen to stumble in and see what's inside the apartment, did you?
He's trying to figure out if you're lying.
I might have gone inside.
Exactly the kind of fascist memorabilia I was expecting. Weasel probably prays to it every night for the downfall of the Union.
Indeed.
He was testing you, and you succeeded.
Good.
Now let's get down to brass tacks. It's time for men like me and you to figure out who's killed who and why.
Agreed.
Real police work is going to start happening now.
Good.
I promise you, Harry. This is gonna be good.
This is gonna be good. A collection of colonial mugs. I found a similar mug in the trash with the hangman's clothes. Heard about a connection between the lynching and the strike. I'd like to hear what you know about it. This is gonna make him fixate, so I like this other answer better.
By now, I'm sure you've figured out who the dead man was working for. The bad guys. Wild Pines. Sent to scare us. Another violent measure of the top hats against us flatcaps.
I'm listening.
Harry, this strike is the culmination of many, many mistakes made by the Wild Pines group. They tried to shut the strike down by sending in armed mercenaries.
You mean our victim?
A armed mercenary.
A security contractor? Can you imagine that? Workers standing in peaceful protest, united in the spirit of fellowship, and they send hired killers to mow us down with machine gun fire?
It's just the one hired killer, actually.
He performs a motion as if spraying bullets from a machine gun.
I'm talking beasts. Hardened killers from proxy wars in Yisut, Semenine, Saramaritsa, you name it, they've done it. Raping, killing, burning villages, killing little children for the Senorita Pineapple Company, Harry. Everything they did there, they brought over here. They want to turn Revachol into a third world slum. Honestly, the only thing they didn't do is kill the village elephant.
Hold on, you have a village elephant?
No, Harry, the elephant is metaphorical and so is the village, but the mercs and their brutality are very real.
Alright, go on.
Now, I haven't personally witnessed the brutalities out there. I have the luxury of staying in my container, you see.
Right.
If I need to go somewhere, they just move my container.
Weird, but okay.
Yes, I'm an old man, Harry. My legs aren't what they used to be. They lift my office with that big crane. It's actually very fun. You should try it.
That's fucking weird, man.
But enough about me and my fun container. The killers the company hired, I think there were 3 of them, all hardened commando types.
Wait, hang on. So, you're telling me you literally don't get up. You just sit there.
One of them got downright suicidal. Getting drunk, violent, a little rapey. Even their own negotiator couldn't control him. That's your boy, the one who likes hanging out and trees.
See what you did there.
By negotiator, you mean Joyce?
Harry, what you need to realize is, we dock workers are not pushovers. We got grit, Harry. This whole neighborhood does. Push us hard enough and we push back. And when we do, we push to kill.
Who exactly did the pushing?
There's a militant wing inside the Union. A group of people whose duties don't involve manual labor, but peacekeeping in the neighborhood.
Yeah.
Making sure everything runs smoothly.
The Hardy Boys.
That sounds a bit like organized crime.
Does, to be fair.
They're like you guys.
Uh-huh.
Idealistic people who want to make sure bad things don't happen. And if they already have, well, punishment must follow.
Okay.
Again, that sounds like organized crime.
It does. You already know the Hardy Boys killed him. They told you that's true.
So these idealists killed our victim?
One day Titus Hardy, leader of this peacekeeping faction, comes up to me and says, "Boss, socialist democratic fervor drove us to take it upon ourselves to kill this beast that was burdening the land." He probably worded it differently, but that was the idea.
Right.
Sure sounded to me like they killed him. I gave them 2 weeks paid leave and told them to lay low to avoid retaliation.
Aren't you worried we might arrest them for this?
Oh, I'm not at all worried about that. These are not the kind of men who get arrested. They're Martinez boys, tough and gritty. I'd like to see the man who takes them in. Besides, I sent my lawyer girl to look after them.
Okay, that tracks.
He places a lot of faith in that lawyer girl. Perhaps this is a tactical error. Anyway.
You mentioned the lawyer girl. Tell me about Titus Hardy and his crew. You mentioned a lawyer girl. I think we're going to get to ask all of these questions, probably. Let's leave this one till last, because I think he'll fixate on this and blame that person, potentially. Even though he has technically now admitted that the group has killed him. We did know that already, but still good to hear it from him. So tell me about Titus Hardy and his crew.
Oh, they are simply fine young men. All 7 of them.
7, you say?
Exemplary Union members. always working to advance their position in the local socialist democratic movement. Core members.
7.
Old Theo used to run them, but things really kicked into gear when Titus took the reins and named the group after himself. Gotta love his initiative.
Interesting. Who's second in command?
They're almost all of them great guys, born leaders.
Great guys.
Whatever happened, I'm sure they only had the best interests of Martinez and Revachol in mind.
You usually can ask all questions unless you click on proceed or conclude or something like that. Good to know, to be fair. I've been worried once or twice about it, because there's been once or twice where it's kind of seemed like one or two of the dialogue trees would lead me to pissing them off. But yeah.
Work with them. Hell, interview them.
I did do
but
that.
But don't fight them. They really are just like you. Men who like beer, women, and some order on the streets.
He's betting on them being useless to you.
Okay. I met these Hardys. Can you ask them to cooperate with me?
But of course. It's the least I can do for my good friend Harry. I'll do it right after we've concluded this talk.
Good.
You can now go and tell Titus about this. See what he has to say.
Perfect. Wonderful.
Also, Harry, here's 5 real.
Wait, why?
I'm not giving you anything. I'm just holding out 5 real.
I don't need it.
Oh, I wasn't offering it to you, just holding it out there. But I'm willing to share information. Was there anything else?
So in the first instance, where he offered us the check with the money, I've just realized that I really should not have taken that check. Because now it looks like we're being paid off by him. We even went to the shop and cashed the check. I mean, it is what it is now. We've done it, but I can see that becoming a problem later on. You mentioned a lawyer girl?
Oh, Liz is a bright one.
Oh, fuck.
I paid for that. Oh, Liz is
Sorry.
a bright one. I paid for that law degree myself, thinking it'll probably turn her all fancy. But hell, Harry, she came back a firebrand socialist. Sometimes she scares me with her zeal.
Okay, that's all we get out of that. How do you know the mercenaries were hired by the shipping company?
How do I know? Let me tell you about these people.
Oh, God, okay.
That's their MO. It's what they do.
The fact that he said these people already, you've lost some sense of authority there, Everett, I'll be honest.
Last winter, some poor workers in Terminal E went on a little strike. The company sent in Sediment, a security contractor. The strike was over the workers' right to wear protective footwear, Harry.
Yeah?
These guys turn up and start beating people. Tell you what, Harry, I wouldn't be surprised if we got the same mercenary company after a little rebranding. And I'm sure as hell not surprised to see an army of scabs under my gates.
So you believe the scabs were organized by the security contractor?
You said it. Hell, one of those guys looks big enough to take down that proverbial elephant. Boys like that don't just
I know who
happen
you're
to show
talking
up
about.
during strikes.
I know you're talking about the guy that's like, the strike. I don't know what he says. But he's a big fucker. The one we can interact with. The name of the company is Krenel this time. It might have been Sediment before.
Of course. You're always one step ahead of me, Harry. I'm no genius. I'm in this position because people like me.
I don't think you're being sincere when you say that. Okay, there was a collection of colonial mugs. I found a similar mug in the trash with the hangman clothes.
Racist mugs in the trash and in the apartment? You guys are just light years ahead of me. I have so much confidence in the ability of your organization. I'm relieved you're doing this and leaving me to do what I do best. Helping people. With the power of politics.
The power of politics.
Yes, yes.
Right to work.
Do you think this
That's the
weasel
one.
is somehow connected to the murder?
Oh, no. I don't cross paths like that. All I want is for you to succeed in your investigation. I would never complicate things for you.
Oddly, it seems to be true.
But this weasel might have cleaned up after the killers.
Believe me, Harry, he's a nobody. Just your basement variety nobody. Can't imagine him being connected to a high-caliber case like this.
This is not a high-caliber case.
But he does live nearby. Maybe it's a pedantic weasel. Fascists are known to be neat freaks. I feel like a real detective right now, Harry. Am I getting this right?
Tate's bashing something with an imaginary baton. Great technique, you make a great sergeant. There's more to police work than whacking an imaginary baton. I think we say nothing. Probably.
Of course, Harry. Stoic silence. I like that. Very befitting a police officer.
Indeed.
I'm not a real detective. You are.
Damn straight. And don't you forget it, Everard Clare. Alright, good talk.
Was it a good talk? I'm not sure we made much headway here. I was hoping we'd bust the case wide open. Heck, I even wanted to tell you what I really want to achieve with the strike. I don't know what happened, Harry. I wanted you to feel like Mr. Martinez. And of course, I also wanted you to find your gun. But it's like I can't completely trust you. Yet.
Yet?
Yes, Harry. It's like I can't fully trust you if you're not a man of the left. I want to, but I just can't.
A man of the left. So you have to be a social democrat. He's been hurt too much in the past by men who aren't social democrats.
What's that supposed to mean? I'm more left than you are. Neither left nor right. I do what my heart tells me to do. I like that in a way. You're right not to trust me. I take care of me. I'm a hustler. I grind. I'm a money engineer. That sounds like me too, but I do want him to trust me. What's that supposed to mean? I'm more left than you are? We did have the whole communist shtick. I'm definitely not saying that I'm a patriot or Revachol, because that's just straight up wrong. It's also not helpful. You are a communist. But here's my rebuttal to that. There is this one, which is the communism thing. I have not internalized this thought. I think if we had, then absolutely, we'd have like bonuses and shit to this. I do think we would engage in the one-upmanship though of I'm more left than you are. So I think that is probably the most in character thing to say.
You're saying it, but I don't believe you. You know how it is. Company snitches, agent provocateurs everywhere. I'm barricaded in this fortress of mine, and I need to get a message out. Will you help me?
And what would this entail?
Once again, I require nothing unethical or illegal of you. You just need to get 2 little signatures on this piece of paper, and then mail it to my accountant in La Delta.
Kim, what do you think of this?
It depends. I don't think what we just got from Mr. Clare was very useful.
As I said, it weighs on me heavily. But once we get really talking, well, I'm going to hand you the keys to Martinez, and maybe even help you figure out who's behind this killing.
He's saying as little as possible, as vaguely as he can, deliberately omitting things.
What are the signatures for?
I'm glad you asked, Harry. The Union is going to build a modern youth centre in Martinez. It will be righteous. We're gonna get those teenagers off drugs and on roller skates.
Right, so exactly like the boxing gym, but roller skates.
There's a nameless little street on the coast with some old houses around it. Most people have already signed. I just need 2 more signatures to get this mission off the ground, Harry.
What will happen to the current occupants?
They are just gonna have to deal with the construction noise for 6 months, and then they'll be living like kings. Right next to a fancy new youth centre, designed by the best architects from Stella Marie.
Is he absolutely sure the tenants won't be thrown out in the street?
Are you 100% sure no one's going to end up homeless?
Am I? Harry, these people, Martinez is the most important thing in my life. I would never let anything bad happen to them. We're gonna build a youth centre there. The value of their properties goes up and kids have a place to play in. I'm looking out for these people, not pulling the rug from under them, Harry. I'm looking out for all of Martinez, not just the harbour.
I sort of do, but sort of don't trust you at the same time. Where is this place exactly?
On the coast, Harry, across the canal.
I can't get there
There's
yet.
a cul-de-sac there, a little village they're calling it. A gloomy place. You'll find it. I trust your detective skills, Harry.
Water drips from the eaves. A woman looks at her freshly tarred skiff. There's a pair of cavalry boots under the fish in the box, and the wind howls like a vicious spirit.
If I happen to be there, I can ask
You
him.
bring joy to my heart, Harry.
Yeah,
Such
yeah,
a
yeah.
pleasure to be working with you. Here. You need to get signatures from Isabel Sadie and Lillian Carter. The
Okay.
cul-de-sac is right past the pawn shop and across the canal.
Yeah.
I hear there is some trouble with the
There
water lock,
is.
but they should fix it by Wednesday morning.
Oh,
Once you
okay.
have the signatures, mail this to 13022 La Rocca in La Delta. Then I'll know you're a solid socialist.
Okay.
Most certainly, Harry. By
Okay,
all means,
never
Harry.
mind.
See you soon, Debarder.
Yeah.
Just kidding. But not too much.
Okay. 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 Alright. Okay. Perhaps, since we have a level up point, perhaps it would be worth internalizing communism. Really leaning into it, you know? I think it's probably worth leaning into it. 3 hours to internalize communism. That's a small price to pay. Okay. Oh, money. Yes, please. Thank you so much. Right. Oh, this is not the way. Cannot see. This way? Nope. Hang on. Was it not this way? Oh, it is this way. It's just really hard to see. Okay, and then up here. And then, oh, this way. And up here. Got it. Those stairs are broken. Nothing else to look at there. I've already looked inside the booth. Okay, cool. I can't get back onto the roof from here, so I have to go through this way. That's fine. Speaking of 3-hour research time, do you know how the time mechanism works? It seems like it's double real time. As in, like, 2 times real time. But I think it pauses certain times. Or maybe it just marches no matter what. I think it probably marches no matter what, to be fair. To answer your question, not really. I don't know if... I'm unsure if I want to know. I think I...
Looking for something?
Not sure. If it's spoily, then no. Didn't we have to ask the gardener something? Can't remember now. I probably can't ask Kuno anything because he's fucking Kuno. This doesn't give us anything because we already did the visual
Tracks
calculus.
are as they have ever been.
Yeah.
A bit more worn, perhaps. Fortunately, the street sweeper still hasn't noticed their presence.
This is the point of departure that crashed into the Samaran butter sign.
That's plausible. A similar reckless abandon seems to be in evidence.
Okay, great. So today is Tuesday, I think. Yes, so by tomorrow we can go across the river. We should look at
an intricate web of blue. It still kind of looks.
That's not what I meant to do. We can look at this letter.
You take the legal documents out of the envelope. A 12 to 40 month
Loophole.
construction period and the zoning plan in the addendum.
Kim, what do you think of this?
I'm no property lawyer, but it looks fine. I like the print size. They're not selling or leasing anything. It's not a perfect solution, but...
How else are you going to build something? It's always inconvenient to build things.
It's
and
true.
Citizens inevitably have disagreements over such construction projects.
It's true.
But there's no other way.
I'm going to look at the zoning plan.
The youth center cuts into the ocean
Uh-huh.
like the bow of some great modern ship. Apparently, it's going to cover most, if not all, of the street and the square between the existing houses. It's 3 stories tall.
It's 3 stories tall. I think we look for a loophole. 83%? Surely.
There doesn't seem to be anything of interest here. No fine print.
Man.
You're smart. You can read.
83% and I still fail that check. God fucking damn it, man. I don't think it gets much better than that, frankly. We do anything with Kuno?
Fuck does Kuno care?
That's a negatory.
Kuno doesn't fucking care.
Gotcha. We could shoot this fucking body down. I don't know if I want to shoot the body down. Think it's not a spoiler? Go for it then. Go for it. Go for it. Because I am somewhat interested. I don't think it's real time. I think it's like double real time.
An old callbox. East Delta Commerce Center. This must be the name of the doomed commercial area.
Whirling in rags.
Nothing happens after you ring the doorbell. They don't want to talk to you.
Rude. Shoot the body down with what gun? It's a good point. I think Kim's got a gun. Where was this again? Oh, right. We never did try to open this, did we?
This orange machine is dead still. You slip your fingers under the frozen lid, but the ice is too cold for you to get a good grip. A pry bar would come in handy here. No.
I have one of
this
those.
This is going to need something else.
Oh.
Some kind of super pry bar. Don't even try to open it with a regular pry bar.
Okay.
You're just wasting your time. If you want to try again, then you need to have the pry bar in your hand, detective.
Thank you.
Equip the pry bar by going to the tool.
Yeah, I got that. Thank you.
This orange machine is dead still. It has a hand
3%.
ice cream churner and an electric freezer. The ice around.
I'm gonna go with no. We got plus for having unplugged it though, which is good. We've got smokes now as well. We need to smoke and or drink. Or both, really. You cannot waste time by running around. Only when you pick new dialogue options the time moves on. Oh, interesting. Oh, that is interesting. I didn't know that. Alright. Alcohol in one hand, smokes in the other. Let's fucking do this.
There it is. A brave little army in your pocket.
Yeah.
The first Smokes platoon. 20 brave souls standing in salute. Ready to step into fire for you, sir.
Pull one out of the pack.
You picked the best one. This soldier is fat and succulent. What are you waiting for? Light up. Re-become yourself.
Light it up.
Get a load of this rock and roll cop here.
Rock and roll, baby.
Johnny Thundercop fishes a cheap lighter out of his pants.
Damn straight.
With a flick of the thumb, there's fire.
Yeah.
A primal satisfaction. Here we go. The lighter's dark green disposable plastic. Safety's off. In your case, the safety is always off.
What are the repercussions?
Repercussions? There's a high risk of glory with a mild chance cool genius.
Cool genius sounds
Smoking
good.
makes you into an intellectual. Everybody knows that.
Not everybody knows that.
It
but
will
okay.
help you concentrate a bit. That much is true.
Okay, do the thing.
Thick, warm smoke
Intellect
gets
rays.
sucked down into your lungs. Immediately, you feel a warm nostalgia fill your head, body, and soul.
30 points for that?
A nostalgia for yourself. The man you were in your youth. Johnny Thundercop is back. And he's chill as balls.
Damn straight.
In
Chill
the
as
bottom
balls.
right corner of the screen,
Oh.
there's a cigarettes button.
Uh-huh.
Cigarettes gives +1 to intellect skills.
Ah.
Logic, rhetoric, conceptualization, visual calculus, encyclopedia, and drama. This is good before a white check, but damages your health.
Okay. It gives plus to interesting. Okay. What was it that we were looking at that needed one of these? Was it rhetoric? Or was it logic? It might have been logic. What was the container needs rhetoric? True, yes. There was something else though. There was the 83% check I just failed. Why can't I think about it? It was literally 2 seconds ago. 83% failed check, literally just now. The envelope. The envelope. I wonder if I can go back to the envelope, or if I have to actually put points in.
You take the legal documents out of the
I have to actually put points in. Okay, never mind. I need to drink as well.
Well, hello.
Hello.
Someone seems to have found himself a bottle of alcohol.
Damn straight.
Here's where the magic happens.
True. Let me heal real quick.
Light reflects off the green glass of the Commodore Red. The gods have been generous.
Yep.
Better pop it open before they change their minds. Wow, the gods of mass production have made this alcohol container laughably easy to open. A child could have done it.
Open the bottle.
There's a satisfying pop as the cork jumps out. And the hair on your back rises like an arm of attention. You've been here before. Welcome back, detective.
Welcome
You're
back.
home now.
Home, you say. You say home. Hang on. Hang on a second. Let me just pour some apple juice real quick. I mean, it's not red. It's not wine. I mean, I kind of want to hear what I'd say.
Nothing.
Nothing.
Some mental stuff.
Mental stuff.
Nothing to be worried about.
Sure.
Physically, you'll be strong as an ox.
I do remember that it gives +1 physical, but -1 health. Which is probably useful to open the thingy. Take a sip.
A golden sun melts down your throat. Its rays filling your nostrils.
Oh, health
with
up.
sunshine.
Morale down.
Your stomach melts from it into a happy, gooey mess. So does your mind. All the bad things are melting. You're you again. A real cop.
Real cop.
A real detective.
Indeed.
Incredibly well done.
Incredibly well done.
In the bottom right corner of the screen, there's an alcohol button. Alcohol gives...
From the void we came, and to the void we must return.
Damn straight. Ride or die, bitch. We should heal the morale. Fine. We've got so much now of the stuff. It's like not even relevant. We've got 3 and 7, doing totally fine. I would like to find some more pluses to health. I think I can just buy them from the Freed store, but... right. What can we do? 2 signatures we can't do till tomorrow, because we need the bridge to be open. We can go back to Titus now. Interrogate the drivers about the smuggling. Did we not do that? 3 drivers. Oh, shit. Okay, hang on. Oh, there's the guy here. Leaning against... Yeah, this guy. Oh, hang on. Between those trucks down there, smokes, go get him. Really? Oh my god! Yes! Fucking A, thanks. Thanks, brain. Thanks,
Still
drug-addled
here,
brain.
Stuck in this damn jam, my man. What's up?
God, that's a low chance. You seem like a man who knows about drugs.
Ah, man. Me and narcotics go way back.
You
Had
got,
some good times surfing the psychic waves of my own consciousness, you know?
you got any speed?
But those days are behind me. There are other addictions in my life now. Why the inquiry, my man?
I need to get high. Looking for a dealer.
Hey, man, that's serious criminal talk. Are you trying to pull some sort of an entrapment thing on me?
Entrapment
No.
is a practice whereby an officer of the law induces a person to commit a criminal offense
Indeed.
that the person would have otherwise been unlikely to commit, usually through some trickery, persuasion, or fraud.
What? Of course not.
Then what's your deal here?
I can't actually ask him for speed. Okay. Trying to figure out who's smuggling drugs out of Terminal
We
B.
have a credible lead, sir. Someone on this roundabout is waiting for a bulk shipment from the harbor to load it on their lorry and drive it to Jamrock.
Not me, man. No way. I don't need any trouble. Shit's bad enough anyway. This jam's got folks up in arms, and I'm afraid it's headed toward a conflagration.
I don't know what conflagration means. This fucking game and its words. Conflagration. An extensive fire which destroys a great deal of land or property. Oddly specific. Wait, then why are you still hanging around? Who do you think could be conducting the drug trade then? Why are you still hanging around?
Gotta guard the stuff. Bosses don't look kindly on missing cargo. And it gives me time to work on my rhymes.
Like drugs.
A rhymesmith. This is quite credible. It goes with its cadence and way of speaking.
Okay. Who do you think could be conducting the drug trade then?
Look, man, I try to stay away from the criminal underbelly of Revachol. I'm a guest here.
Yeah.
You really need to find another man to probe with those questions.
So it's you.
We wouldn't say he's lying, sire.
Okay, interesting. He's a poet. Hit him with your best verse. Oh god. We could try. 42%. It's not a great odds, but we could always come back to it later. Do we have anything we can put on? I can't look at my inventory right now. Hang on. Conceptualization. Drama, physical instrument. Conceptualization. Rhetoric. Suggestion. Visual calculus. Conceptualization. Anything that gives minus conceptualization here. No. Perfect.
Still here.
You.
Stuck in this damn jam, my
72%.
man. What's up?
Wait. There's something here.
Yes.
Stored away in some dusty corner. It starts like...
A mirror's temperature is always 0. It is ice in the veins. Its camera is an X-ray.
Whoa. What else?
It is a chalice held out to you in silent communion.
Silent communion. That's good.
Where graspingly you partake of a shifting identity. Never your own.
Dang. That's some great shit. You came up with that yourself.
On the spot. Just a vessel for the muse. Oh, I love that as an answer. I'm just a vessel for the muse, my man.
Right. But really, no bullshit. That's great stuff. I sort of want to know if it's yours.
Oh, I don't know. I don't really know. I think the words are mine, yeah.
Fucking hey. Seems I got you all wrong.
Damn straight. Give me some speed.
Cops aren't much known for their artistic sensibilities these days. It's good to meet a fellow poet.
Give me some
Someone
speed.
with an appreciation for real text. The others here, so you don't really get it.
Give me some speed. It makes it all easier to bear if the words are pretty. I like that.
I get you.
Answer.
When they really click, it makes the world seem manageable.
Yeah.
Good to be on the same page.
You found some common ground with this man. Even impressed him. The next time you look in the mirror, though, remember those words.
Oh, okay. Fuck. We could now ask him for money. I don't want to do that, though. And there's no way that we actually, like, this isn't going to work. So that's all for now. I was hoping that would...
Why does art inspire you so much?
No, art is for arrogant blowhards. Why am I getting this?
Is it? Yet your eye constantly seeks out the most critical side of any aesthetic confrontation. You follow the expressions of imagination and technical skill with curiosity.
That is true.
In short, art is the highest form of human communication, representation, narrative, emotion, and agency intertwined.
Will I fit into the art world? I mean...
Have you looked in the mirror lately?
No.
You have the exact features of a savage art critic, with that beard and those clothes, disheveled and prophetic. Perhaps you should try to critique architecture too.
I guess I have been feeling critical lately.
Yes, you seek substance. No vapid representations and reproductions of social mores as made manifest in stuffy biennials. We're talking real, living art here. Become the art cop.
The art cop.
Half art critic, half cop.
Oh, wait, we don't have to be 100% cop to get the case finished and all that?
Quit being so indecisive. What are you going for here? Some kind of indecisive and camp aesthetic now? Strike a bold shape here. Go art or go home.
Go art or go home. I mean, we're all about the disco. I feel like we do that. I feel like that's on brand.
Exactly. It's not
Actual
only your
art.
duty to only catch the criminals off the street. You must also apprehend criminals of the printing press and the gallery.
Yeah.
The trite and derivative artists and writers of the world.
Indeed.
Go ahead and provide savage criticisms, art cop.
Yeah.
The world is yours to rip to pieces and reassemble.
Sure. We're not going to internalize that right now, I don't think. An actual art degree. The most savage and brutal, the art cop. Nothing's good enough for him. Everything is shit. You have to employ an armada of adjectives to depict and demean the mediocrity of the works and visual institutions around you. Really flex that critical muscle until the vocabulary for punishing mediocrity becomes second nature. I love this. And we will be doing this. I don't have a skill point right now. However, when we do, this is happening. 120%. Fucking A, good shit. Alright. Don't think there's gonna be anything for us to do down here now. Well, there's that woman over there. I don't want to fucking talk to her again. Okay, wonderful. Fantastic. Have we now asked all the people? No. I wonder then if we can ask the scab guy about it? What driver are we missing? There's the one that was asleep in the whirling rags. I don't know if he's still in there. I don't think he is. Let's talk to you anyway.
Right to work! Right to work!
What exactly is your goal here?
We were promised work. We'd be in there, working, if the bastards hadn't shut the gates.
And you were unable to breach the entrance? The racist lorry driver accused someone. Didn't he accuse... He accused... the Kipts. Would that be Kuno? No, it's a racist thing. I'll have to reread that in a sec. You unable to breach the entrance?
Main gate's locked. Would take heavy ordnance to bust it open. Could try to get in through the secretary's office. Door's locked.
It's not locked.
The guard's blocking the way to the access panel. And I don't mean the scrawny mess punk either. I mean head measurer. Or whatever he is.
Have you considered storming in like all of you? Why don't you just talk to them? Have you considered storming in?
Why don't you go arrest them instead? I'm sure they've done plenty of criminal shit.
They have.
They have that look.
It would be better for the neighborhood if you went home. At least for now. If you can't get in anyway.
No. They will give up eventually. Or get drunk.
That
Leave the
that is
button
possible.
unguarded. Then we charge.
Indeed. Who are all these strike bearers?
Honest men and women with rights to work, to be useful.
Yeah.
Not toys for corporate interests.
Eh.
We came here to help the harbor run smoothly in time of crisis. If union fucks don't want work, they ought to let in those who do want work.
It's an interesting
I
position.
have a question. Why do all these men follow your leadership?
You think they follow because I'm big and loud? No.
Bingo.
They follow the rules of the market.
No, the first thing.
Rules of the economy.
No.
Because they were
No.
given a job to do.
No, the first one. The first one. The big and loud part.
When a bunch of ungrateful, lazy cockroaches can't get their act together, decide to block honest work for other people.
What do the strikers want?
Beats me. They mumble nonsense about boardrooms and workers' rights.
Here he goes again.
While we
Are you ready?
have the right to work.
There it is.
There's something odd in the way he carries himself.
Ooh.
His set of clothing looks vaguely mismatched. The
He's-
different pieces of the attire seem ill-fitting.
He's the guy Joyce has sent. Ignore it. Just ignore it. Just, I'm sure it's nothing. Ill-fitting, what does that mean?
His shirt is far too small and an unpleasantly tight fit, while the overalls, held up by a belt, seem to fit a man with much more corpulence.
Are you wearing new clothes?
He ignores your question, choosing instead to turn to the emaciated workers, raising both fists in the air. The clothes are obviously not his. Silence is
We
the
push it?
answer. There's something off here, but he won't say what. You've been talking to him for quite a while now. Something is off with this guy.
Yeah.
Ask him where he's from.
Where exactly are you from?
What's it to you?
Routine, part of the investigation.
Am I a suspect? Done no crimes. I only fight for the rights of people.
Every once in a while, it's like you can see glimpses of another guy under the guise of this fighter for jobs. He seems a more brutal, cunning, and suspicious person.
Is he the Eighth Hardy?
Just a
No, it's a woman that's the Eighth
Or
Hardy.
you just might be paranoid.
Already got that. I'm interested in your
We're
background.
all workers, right? Workers stick together. Came from the eminent domain in Jamrock. Backgrounds in odd jobs, heavy lifting, cargo hauling, bouncer work. I know the drill.
Where? I frequent a lot of bars. Maybe it's one I know.
Worked at Territorial. Ring a bell?
Never heard of it. Are you lying?
We're done here. I have a strike to break.
Ooh. A strike to break, you say?
To work! Right to work!
I wasn't done asking
Sure,
questions.
Maud, things are busy enough. You're going to waste less of my time?
We'll see.
The hulking man oozes stark skepticism.
Let's
What's
go
it to
down this
you?
again. Curiosity.
Big mess, caused by union greed.
Uh-huh.
But I only fight for the rights of people.
Every once in a while, it's like you can see glimpses of another guy. The man has turned his attention.
Okay. Alright. That ain't giving us shit. So, someone accused this Manana guy. Can't remember who now. Can I ask
Hola,
you about
wandering
it?
man.
Why are
How
you
can I help you?
striking?
We're negotiating. Aye.
Okay.
The
never
man
mind.
whispers.
Okay, never mind. I need to get down from here first. Right. I need to reread this to see who you blamed for the drugs.
Looking for something?
Who's running the
Isn't
drugs?
it obvious? Fucking Sealang.
Ah.
That beady-eyed Samaran.
Sealan.
He's a Samaran guy who likes to pretend he's some
Stuffy
kind
soul.
of...
Where do I
just
find him?
Follow the smell.
Follow the smell.
Yes.
Looks like I offended your partner there.
South near the canal.
He's
Got it.
tribard.
Okay,
I
cool.
wouldn't be
Thank
so-
you.
Guess
Sure.
so.
Sweet. Thanks. To the south, near the canal. I think we did speak to this guy. Maybe. It's not you, is it? No. And there's nothing down this way. No. So he's further this way then. He could be over to the left, actually. Ah, here we go. Businessman, you say?
There are clothes inside.
Ah.
Cheap second-hand clothes, smelling of strangers' body odors.
Don't be shy. These are premium class clothes.
Yeah.
Good quality fabrics.
Uh-huh.
Best retro design.
Uh-huh.
Save the economy with your style, officer.
Uh-huh.
Save the economy? That sounds off.
Save the economy? What are you talking about?
Haven't you heard, officer?
Here we go.
We've got to be economically conscious.
Yeah.
Recycle your cash. Keep it in circulation. Don't buy new things.
Uh-huh.
Buy eco.
This doesn't make any sense. Why exactly does the economy need saving?
Look around, officer. You see all these premium goods just sitting there?
No.
Not getting bored?
I don't see premium
We've
goods
got
at
to keep
all.
the flow of goods moving. Is this really the economy we want to leave to our children?
But I don't have children, I think. Just nature, powerful economies expand, weak economies go extinct. This economy is really just a distraction from the cultural issues. You know, immigrants. Oh my god. Oh, fucking hell. I can't say that. We've got to save mother economy.
That's the spirit. We've all got to do our part. Your part is to open the box
Ah.
and buy some clothes.
Right, browse through the
Find
box.
your hands deep in tattered and faded garments made from weird polyester blends that make your body itch and sweat in all the wrong places.
Uh-huh.
The box smells like cat piss
Ah.
or like an old person with no money.
To be fair, very similar scent.
Economical, but also trendy.
And
Look
something worth
first-hand,
salvaging.
Buy second hand. Keep the economy moving.
83%?
Something cold grazes your hand. Synthetic and sleek.
Windbreaker.
A windbreaker. Surf, it says.
Uh-huh.
But also wind.
Yeah.
Summer.
Yeah.
100% waterproof.
Yeah.
And sport. All in different typefaces.
Okay.
Practical, and yet it may deaden your senses to the world around you.
Uh-huh.
Possibly because of the awful typeface.
So it has minus the shivers, got it.
Good choice, officer. Mega sporty.
450.
And it's only 450 for you, sir.
Let's come back to it.
The Jamrock Shuffle.
We've learned.
In a way, yes,
Mhm.
you are treasure hunting. Most officers from Precinct 41 do what is called the Jamrock Shuffle, cracking open containers. Most of them are from Jamrock or Coal City, the poorest parts of Revachol, that also overlap with the network of royal catacombs called Le Royaume, just beneath the streets. As children, you would all go underground, hoping to find treasure, and come back with a rat's tail or a used needle.
Not
That
great.
playful curiosity must still be in you.
The playful
Who knows?
curiosity of
Maybe
finding
one day
used
the
needles.
Orbe de Montagne, the Holy Scepter, and the Cocaine Skull will all be yours.
I do fancy myself the holder of a cocaine skull, I won't lie. Oh, we have the ability to unlock... Oh. We're doing it. We're getting an actual art degree. Yep, do it. So good. Fantastic. Right, let's talk to you then.
You see a Samaran street vendor surrounded by a motley assemblage of goods.
Uh-huh.
When he realizes you're looking at him, his face breaks into a wide, welcoming grin.
Here we go.
The name Sileng is embroidered over his breast pocket.
Sweet.
Happy shopping, officer. Everything's cool here.
That is possibly the most suspicious thing you could say to an officer coming up on your, like, pop-up, like, sales stand thing. Happy shopping. Everything's cool here.
Everything's cool.
Yeah, everything's
The
okay.
goods are
My
cool,
mistake.
The customers are cool.
Yeah.
The place is cool.
Uh-huh.
And one more thing, officer.
Are you gonna say we're cool? Because I will buy that windbreaker.
From out on the bay, a cool wind gathers. It sweeps into the city, tugging at the textiles hanging around the stand. Some distance away, the sound of a tin can clattering across the street can be heard.
You're very cool.
I am.
Bang, 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 bang.
I fucking love this guy. This guy's absolutely gonna do drugs.
You feel a twitch in your index finger.
Oh, I'm doing it.
There's a finger shoot out of brewing.
There ain't no way I'm not fucking whipping this fucking finger bangs out. Yes! I love that there's an animation for it.
Have we got an arrest here or just a shakedown?
Shakedown, motherfucker.
Good one, officer. You're a funny guy.
I am a funny guy.
Now, what can I do for you?
This isn't a joke. Give me your money. I need money. Oh, I'm so tempted. That is hilarious. I do need his cooperation. But that's too funny. I can't. I would say just kidding. Just kidding is my thing. I'm here to shake it down for some answers to police questions. At least we say it in a flamboyant way.
Then fire away, officer.
Tempted by that as well. Persuade him to give you some money. Ooh, 58%. What's your stance on drugs? Where are you from?
Me? It's a boring story, officer.
Is it?
Who cares about the past?
I do.
I'm all business now. All revolution.
This man probably comes from Seaguy, sometimes known as the Apricot Suzerainty, an archipelago in the Samaran Isola.
You're from the Apricot, that one, right?
Apricot Suzerainty calls to mind an era when the Seaguy archipelago was colonized by Revachol. It's a bit of a slur, in other words.
Don't fret, let him answer.
That's right, officer. But it's a bad scene for business there. Too many regulations. Extremely bad for an independent local entrepreneur.
I couldn't agree more.
Hey, why not support this local entrepreneur? You can start by buying a pair of sexy pants or cool sunglasses. Maybe some macaroni?
That's a weird range of things. The pants and the sunglasses, fine. I was on board. And then macaroni. It's just a bit out of left field, you know? So what's your stance on drugs?
Drugs?
That's
I
the
don't
one.
go in for that, officer. Drugs ruin lives.
But do you sell them?
Unless you're into drugs, of course. In which case, drugs are excellent. Mwah! Tasty, tasty drugs.
I'm super into drugs.
That's very cool. A lot of the coolest detectives do drugs.
That's right.
Sadly, I don't have any drugs on sale.
Fuck's
Or
sake.
at my home, or on my person.
He smiles. We're looking for a lorry driver who's transporting drugs out of the harbor. He or she is in this traffic jam.
That's even cooler. You investigating that and all. But, I am not a lorry driver. I'm just a street vendor. I don't know anything about that.
You are a lorry driver, though. We know this.
A blatant lie, sire. Yet he tells it with such conviction. We'd believe him if we didn't know better.
But you are a lorry man. Another driver has identified you and your lorry.
Who said that? It's the fat racist, right? I bet it's him.
I can't confirm my
He has an
sources.
agenda against me because I'm an immigrant who works harder than he does. He's a hater.
He's a hater. You're not wrong there, pal.
So you admit you're a lorry driver?
No, I just said I work harder, and he's an asshole. I'm...
Realizing he can't get out of it. Smart man.
Okay, maybe I'm a lorry driver too. A little. But that's not the most important thing about me. That's my day job. This is my dream.
Stop squirming. What do you know about the drug operation? My source tells me you're the one transporting drugs. Oh, this would address him by name. Has he addressed himself by name? So, Sealing, what's your... Oh, we've addressed him by name. Okay, I don't think he's addressed himself by name. So we could use his name and then say, my source tells me you're the one transporting drugs. Or we say, what do you know about the drug operation at the harbor? Let's do this.
Nothing. I told you. I'm not a dumb guy. I don't get involved with that crowd.
And what crowd is that?
Crowd? You know, the drug crowd?
No, he wasn't talking about an abstract crowd. It was that crowd.
Ooh, that's a good one. It wasn't some drug crowd. You know who they are. Tell me now.
Shush, please. There's bad people doing bad things here.
Uh-huh.
That's all I know. Please, don't get me into this mess.
You're in this
I
mess.
spent 15 years working my way up.
You're already in the mess, pal. It's over for you.
Here we go. There's a tiny bit of truth on the table. Zoom in on it.
If you don't want to get into this mess, you have to give us a reason to move on.
It's a she, okay? The other drivers call her the lady driver. You're better off staying away from her. The way they talk about her, she's no lady.
Is this the woman that's like batshit?
Interesting. Could this driver be connected to the Hardy Boys?
Is the old woman?
I don't know. Maybe. If she is, I haven't gone near her. I don't get involved. I told you.
He's not ruling her out.
Okay. Could she be associated with the Hardy Boys?
I don't know. I'm not local.
Right.
I don't know anything about that.
And who are these other drivers who talk?
All of them. I don't know. I told you all I know. Are we cool now? I really
She's
want
the
us
eighth
to
Hardy
be cool
Boy.
now.
She couldn't be the 8th Hardy Boy unless she's from here. But if she's from here, she wouldn't be a truck driver moving through here. I mean, she could be the 8th. It's true, she could be.
Who exactly is talking about this lady driver of yours? The racist or the other one with the tattoos?
All of them. Even the ones who've left. I don't hang out with them. I don't remember who has tattoos.
Okay, we're cool now.
All right. I scored. Let's cap this off with a purchase. You can walk away from here with funky sunglasses, detectives. Both of you. You deserve it.
I am actually tempted by what you're selling. I wonder if we'd get a plus if we bought something from him for this. I'll look around. Is there... Oh, there's other stuff. Oh, so there's this, but there's also this thing.
You see two lowly, defeated speakers, thralls, slaves basically, perched atop them like conquerors surveying the land.
Uh-huh.
A pair of found, durable wear sneakers, Ultra Series.
Ultra
I
Series.
can see you've a taste for luxury, officer. Can't keep your eyes off those sneakers?
Inspect the
A
sneakers.
pair of found Ultras. The design is impossibly sleek and simple.
Uh-huh.
A futuristic silhouette with a sleek monochrome colorway, a jet black upper, and a silver-lined midsole.
Ooh, okay.
Those sneakers, mister.
Yeah.
Those sneakers are the
50
latest
real.
found sneakers. Super rare, super fine, super cool. Only 50 real.
50 reals a lot.
Only? That's madness. Fun Ultra. Wear the future. You remember the slogan from some magazine?
Oh god. +1 reaction speed, +1 hand-eye coordination, -1 encyclopedia. Those are good stats to have. But what about the speakers?
These once respectable speakers have been conquered, reduced to a mere prop by the indomitable found Ultras atop them.
Right.
No, don't look at the speakers, officer. Look at the sneakers. The sneakers are the stars here.
Poor little speakers.
No, don't pity them, officer. These are old Samaran garbage. Don't even look at them. Check out these super cool, fun Ultras instead.
Samaran trash. That sounds like they're from the Samaran People's Republic, produced under the dictatorship of the proletariat.
Can't I just buy the sad Concord Samaritan speakers?
No way, officer! These aren't for sale. They're bad speakers. Low-fi socialist junk.
That's why I want them. I think I might be a lo-fi socialist junk myself.
No, officer. You're a high-class policeman who accepts nothing less than the best. Lucky for you, I've got the best on sale.
This makes me want them more. You don't know what I am. I don't even know it myself. I want the speakers.
Well, if you want them... But see, they are the pedestal for my sneakers. If I let go of the speakers, where will the sneakers go? I can't leave premium lifestyle sneakers on the ground. If, on the other hand, you wanted to buy the sneakers too, I could maybe throw in the speakers for little extra. 50 cents?
Damn. So you have to buy the sneakers first.
Not interested. Not interested. What was the thing here that we could buy?
Keep coming back.
The windbreaker.
That's good, officer.
One
Keep browsing
composure.
those clothes, keep saving that economy.
One composure, -1 shivers. The -1 shivers isn't great. The +1 composure is decent. And it is only 450. And I think it would raise...
Still cool here, officer.
Although 72% is... 72% is pretty high, and we can retry it. Let's persuade him to give me some money.
Start with a little compliment, then work your way up from there. This is about business, remember.
Damn straight. Hey, you seem like a really successful entrepreneur. Would you like to support a member of your local police force?
Oh, okay. But why, officer?
Because money. I want
After all
money.
this mess, the broken seals, lying to you, come on.
Think of it as an investment.
An investment? What kind of investment?
Invest into me not telling your employer about your operation here.
Ha! That! You drive a hard bargain, officer. I respect that. Okay. What's it going to cost me?
1
Be
million
reasonable.
real. 10 real.
Sounds like a fair deal all around.
Corruption.
It's just like bus or seagull. A kid watching out of a window describing things going by. He doesn't like it too much, but what do you do?
I'll leave you to it for now. Oh, we got stuff here too. What's
There's
this?
a pile of cheap sunglasses in a small box.
Sunglasses.
A variety of shapes and colors.
You like sunglasses, officer? I've got the latest styles right here.
Rummage through the box.
These are all boring.
Fuck.
Boring third-rate ho-hum sunglasses made of cheap Syrahese plastic. The kind of plastic that melts in the sun.
Not interested then.
Those UV stickers are almost certainly just there for the show.
Okay.
If anything, these lenses probably direct more UV light into
Is that
your
possible?
pupils. A UV magnifier.
These are all first-rate sunglasses. Premium design, superb material, very cool.
Very
UV
cool.
resistant. These will definitely keep your eyes safe and cool while doing your dangerous police work.
Maybe you can find some interesting sunglasses in the box. Ooh. Frame appears to be hand carved out of bone.
Oh, very interesting choice, officer. Very high culture.
For the first time, the street vendor's voice trails off as he watches you inspect the glasses. Try them on.
This is how a sea monster sees the world. You've become a sea monster, Harry.
Right.
Giant, hidden and strangely tender at heart.
Yeah.
All is blue.
Wow, officer. You look so cool. And they can be yours for a mere 3 real.
That's
My
cheap.
regular customers have passed them all up because they've got no taste. But you found them.
Kim, what about these?
The lieutenant tilts his head and steps back, eyes narrowed in a thorough examination. It's a case to him.
You look like a musician. Like a blind musician. But you could do worse.
What the fuck,
Take them
man?
if you want.
+1%. Oh, sorry, -1 perception. +1 to Inland Empire. Don't think they're worth it. Let's try the ones you
Abort.
recommended.
These are hideous.
Oh.
What's more, they don't even fit your face. You can feel them pinching your nose and chafing against your brow.
Damn, officer. You look like a mega secret spy. Very secret.
Hmm.
They're practically made for you.
250 though.
I'll let you have them for 2 real and 50 cents.
They're perfect for concealing your bloodshot and baggy eyes.
Thanks, electrochemistry.
It's
Appreciate
going
it.
to be very difficult for anyone to take you seriously with these things on your face.
No, you are definitely not buying those.
Don't tell me what to do. I like those sunglasses.
No, I can't. We can't walk around with you looking like this. Okay, fine. Go ahead. If you want to look like a walking midlife crisis, then who am I to interfere?
+1 to electrochemistry, -1 logic. Oh, +1 to the drugs. I don't know. I'm gonna not spend the money, I think. Okay, so what have we learned about the drug thing? Find out who's the lady driver and where's her lorry. Okay. So we should talk to the woman that's over there and be like, hey. Oh, or any of them, frankly, and just ask about the lady driver.
Now it's turning into a kind of
Aha.
snow limbo, man. What's on your mind?
I heard that one of the drivers is a woman, but I don't think she's here. Do you know this lady driver?
I don't want to talk about that.
Ooh. Why, do you know something? What is it?
Man, I was hoping it isn't going to be her. All I can say is, she isn't around here anymore. She isn't some evil drug trafficker. And I don't know where she is.
I asked you who's conducting the drug trade. You said you didn't know. Now you're saying you do. Who's she to you?
A friend? An acquaintance. I don't know. She was the only person in this damn jam I could talk to. She's someone I don't want to rat out to the law, okay?
What's she look like?
A youngish woman. Gruff, but in a cool way.
In a cool way.
What color hair?
Blue and violet. Died. It was violet when she got here. Blue before she went.
He answers reluctantly.
Then she may have dyed it again.
Ah, okay. What's her name?
Thank God I don't know. People here call her the lady driver. She kept her name a secret. From me too. Now I see why.
So, you said you didn't know, and now you're saying you do?
I didn't, man. I told you I was hoping it's not her. That she wouldn't be mixed up in it.
It's true. We would of course lie. But a kind heart is tricky. Bah. Emotional rhetoric. He knew something and he didn't share it with you. That's a fact.
When does she leave?
Damn, I don't want to... Please just let it go. Whatever she did, it can't be that bad. She's not a bad person. I know that much.
We can't just let it go. It's part of a police investigation.
Thank you, Kim.
That's how it always is with you, isn't it? All part of the investigation. The girl's troubled. If you hunt her down, she may not survive it. I can't have that on my conscience.
It won't come to that. We won't pursue her on this. This is information only.
I don't believe you.
You said she's troubled. How?
She's got the darkness in her. That young person's darkness when you think it's all over. And you're looking for a way out.
Could it be that girl we found with all the paint?
She shared this with you?
Yes. Which is why I don't want to snitch on her.
Come on, man. Life is just a joke. I was told everyone's afraid of her. You're not?
I heard the rumors. I saw the other drivers looking at me strange when we talked. And she told me, too, that she's had a violent life. But I wasn't afraid of her. More like for her.
Did this violent life include drug trafficking?
Well, it looks like it did now. But we didn't talk about that.
Okay.
We talked about life, you know? She talked about her mind.
When she left, did she leave her lorry behind?
Fuck, man. Go grill someone else with these questions, okay?
No.
There are plenty of drivers here who couldn't stand her, or were afraid of her. They'd be more than happy to rat her out.
He's right. There are other options. The raceman, for one. The grey-haired woman. Maybe she knows something. Wait, this guy says they're friends. Then, acquaintances. And he's okay with others ratting her out.
Put yourself in my shoes. I need this for investigation support, Campbell. She's a suspect. I need you to tell me where she is or I can't finish. Force Tommy or I'll drop it. So you're alright with others ratting her out, you just don't want your hands dirty.
Fine. I don't want to be a butcher. And I don't want to be a knight either. I just want to be a person who can sleep at night. A little fame wouldn't hurt too.
Let's drop it and come back to him.
Thank you, friend. Wow, this makes me feel like I should pick up smoking again. Would help with my rhymes too.
I can confirm smoking's great. You should do it. So we can always come back and be like, I've changed my mind. Let's talk to the woman over here and see if she knows. So we'll talk to the woman, we'll talk to the racist, and basically if they won't give me the information, we'll just force Tommy to do it. Oi. Mental bitch.
Lowman, you called me at an opportune moment. This awful weather keeps me awake. You can entertain me with your questions.
Are you the lady driver?
Did you just call me a lady, Herife?
I was told of a woman driver, you're the only woman here?
I'm not that either, Herife. I've gone too far from it all to remember what was between my legs. It doesn't work like that on the long haul.
Okay, so you're not the driver everyone's terrified
I'm
of.
only terrifying to small children, and to those who used to know me.
Yeah, it's not her. Believe me.
Then who is the female driver?
How should I know? Do I look like I spend a lot of time with the other communers?
I don't know.
Around?
I'm just
when
exploring
I have my
options
to go to.
You said long haul, that's...
The big ones, the trucks. There's no women and men there. It's all just... In the middle of this town, there's a ghostly motorway. It takes all the people where they want to stay.
That's an awful tune.
In the background, a quiet song seeps from her cabin into the air. You don't hear any vocals.
That's all I needed to know.
Awesome.
Okay. That's all I needed to know. Thank you. I don't really give a fuck about her, to be honest. Let's talk to the racist and see if he knows where the woman is. And if he doesn't, as I said, we'll just force Tommy. Oi!
Looking for something?
I know you've been giving me the runaround. Where's the lady driver?
I don't know what you're talking about.
First, you knew Sealing didn't do it.
He did something. He stole his employer's goods and another lorryman's job. You should be thankful for the tip.
Why are you smirking?
Listen up, fuckwits. You don't scare me. You cops don't run Revachol West. You don't run Martinez. You don't run anything.
So who does? The lady driver? Wait, so who does? You?
No. He means La Puta Madre.
A legendary, and not in a good way,
Oh.
crime boss from Jamrock.
Okay.
Controls what is probably the most powerful organized crime outfit in Revachol West.
Interesting.
Yeah, him.
What are you doing, Kim? Let me handle it. Cross your arms and nod.
Then I presume you are familiar with his peonies.
Yeah, they're his little bitches. He's got them all over the unions.
Not just the unions. He has peonies everywhere. Some say he even has them in the RCM. Dirty fucking peonies who'd do anything for him. Multi-ethnic drug addicts.
The lieutenant adopts a rodentine quality. Be cool, sire. He's getting into this.
You're not peonies. You wouldn't be investigating a drug thing if you were.
No, of course not. We are not peonies. But if we were, and one of Madre's drivers were to be stealing from him, then it's a good peony's job to find out who that is.
He's surprisingly good at this. Not bad at all. Look at him lurching.
It's not a hard job. It won't take a long time. It won't make Padre Madre angry. But a stupid fucking racist is standing in the way, protecting this fucking thief.
I'm not scared of you or the mob. I'm under the protection of the Lorrymen and Carters Guild.
You've seen that corpse in the ceramic armor there. Did his shitty little guild protect him?
Nah, you wouldn't just leave him out there if you...
The lieutenant turns and gives you a barely perceptible nod. Be careful. This man's still got some fight in him by the looks of it. It won't be easy to break him.
Ooh. 58%.
The main thing is to not overdo it, even when you're trying to scare someone. The most important thing is, how does it look on your resume?
Fuck. We can afford the hit, I think.
What? What do you think we're doing right now, runt? We're outside, talking. There's some kind of homo thing?
Maybe.
Okay, that's enough, detective. That's enough. Let's just go and ask Tommy, alright? We are wasting our time here.
Fuck. Put skill points into half-light. 45 out of 100. I wonder is it worth... is it worth doing that? What could we do? Hang on. What could we do to get some points? Smoker on the balconies after 9. Who made the call? Victims' tattoos. We could go back to Joyce. Try and find speed. I'm not buying Kuno's Fallon Pants. Lady Driver, we're doing. Ah, we can go to Titus Hardy and get some easy points that way. Yes, that one. Actually, what was... Oh, the signatures, yeah. So we can't do that till tomorrow. That's fine. Let's... Oh. God, I wish the camera was more, like, movable. Let's get some easy points here. Hopefully we'll level up and we can go back to fucking Wanker. You can zoom out?
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
I thought I was already zoomed out. That's my bad. Establish authority. Discussed 8th Hardy. Me and Everett talked. You promised you'd cooperate.
Oh, so you went and talked to my mommy, and now she's making me play with you.
Accurate.
Is that it, lawman?
Yes.
And what's gonna happen if we don't? You're gonna go and tell on us?
Very mature, guys. Everett sent word, right? Why don't you push me some more and find out, Gimp? I feel like he will just punch us. This one.
Yeah, I heard him. The fuck do you think I'm doing here? You'd have your ass handed to you if it wasn't for the boss man's word.
Uh-huh.
Let me state this very clearly, capo. Hello, officer. I'm Titus Hardy, and these are my boys. Hardy boys. How may we assist you?
By answering my fucking questions.
But having Everard back you up like that did seem to have some effect.
Oh, fucking hell. 8%? Are you kidding me? I thought this would be easy. I thought, Everard asked to cooperate, so that's gonna bump it up by like 20 or something. Oh, fuck, man. 8%. There's no way we actually succeed at that. Take some drugs. That doesn't give us authority, though. I don't think. Hang on. We have +1 to psyche and health. We have physique, morale, intellect. Oh, wait, hang on. Physique, intellect, or psyche. Psyche. It would, actually. It would give us authority. We can take these for Psyche. And it's true, we can change the clothes. You've -1 because of the clothes. Which one is... -1 authority is the glasses. Visual calculus. Do we have any plus authority here? Drama, physical instrument, logic, rhetoric. No. Any other minus to... No. Okay. We can try taking this. Just gonna put these away, actually. Drugs.
Whoa. In your hand, Pyrrolidon, the double rainbow of synthetic hallucinogens. Rare and gritty. A product of the age of atomic power.
Look at it.
What a funny little cat. Don't let the scary medical warnings throw you off. It's an inadequate antidote to radiation poisoning.
Indeed.
But a potent antidote to boredom.
Indeed. Open the cap.
The container is warm to the touch. Or is that just the anticipation? You screw the lid open and look. A little slit on the side lets you just slurp it up. Like an oyster. Come on, slurp it.
Won't Kim see me slurp it?
What is he? Your mother? Is Kim your au pair? Slurp it. Slurp the morsel of danger joy.
Slurp a little.
You suck a minuscule drop of extremely chemical-smelling liquid into your mouth. There, it seeps into your tongue. When you swallow, it's already almost all gone.
Tastes like gasoline.
It tastes like many things.
I'm gonna heal.
All melted into one conflagration in the back of your throat. As you look around, the world slowly exists as it did before. Only now, gentle flames lick at its edges, as though it were a photo burning.
Oh god, on fire?
Not really. It's just a metaphor.
Uh-huh.
The effect of that otherworldly drop of liquid is slower.
Okay.
More subtle than that of real flames. Yet, just as warm. This warmth. It makes you want to share your discovery with Kim.
I'm not gonna do that. Will I be able to stand straight and walk?
Why not? This government-developed substance seems very non-intrusive. You could even operate heavy machinery. Fire machinery.
Fire machinery.
Please don't actually operate any fire machines.
Okay, I won't, don't worry. This is going to be so useful in my line of work.
Already, you can tell you're going to be slow
Nice.
a lot more Pyrrolidon. This stuff is going to give you insight into that little flickering light hidden in all human beings.
Fantastic.
In the bottom right corner of the screen,
Plus
there's
one
a
to
Pyrrolidon
Psyche.
button.
Got it. Do any of these two things also give... That's physique. And that's intellect. Okay. What's our
Looks
stat
like
here then?
The circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
What do we got? 28%. Oh, it's not high. It's not high. I mean, we could try it. 28% isn't impossible. It's just quite low. I just want to make sure. Okay, we don't have any temporary debuffs. I mean, we could try it. Put a point into authority later down the line if we have to.
Establish authority. Yes.
Fuck.
Authority. Feverish thoughts race through your mind.
First you tell me someone's been raped, then you don't say who. That's bullshit. The only thing keeping this town from going to hell and you're not helping... Kim, I need your gun. Oh dear. No, we don't. You see the bonus mouse on the left side of your thought cabinet. Yeah. Yeah. You tell me someone's right. Then you don't tell me who. That's bullshit.
Stop shitting your pants. You don't need to know, all right? We took care of it. The law handled it, all right?
Yeah. Aren't you listening? It's done. Finito.
You're not the law. I'm the law. Don't like that. I guess we're both the law if you start to think about it. Maybe you're right. Maybe I'm not the law after all. Maybe everyone's blind. You're not the law. I'm the law.
For God's sake, stop shouting! Stop breaking things in my establishment! Stop provoking those oaths!
Oh God, you're angry.
They're not going to give you anything. Can't you see? I can't have a police interrogation in here. People are trying to eat.
Shut up, barman. He's not the barman. Oh, he's gonna hate that. Oh, he'll hate that. Shut up, barman.
Easy, babe. What is this? I can't have a slap fight in my bar. It's embarrassing.
It's not your fucking bar.
We are deep in forest territory. We need to cool off and re-engage later.
Everyone can see you picked some wrong options. Next time you have to come up with better things to say.
Yeah, that's fine. I failed the check. I get it. Anything else we can talk to you
I've got
about?
nothing to say to you.
Are you the Hardy girl?
I am not.
Oh.
You could be, Liz. You could be anything. You could even be a model.
Even a mod? Glenn, I went to law school. I am an attorney.
He's right. With a face like that, she could be on the cover of Le Debutante International.
Does this help us at all? Trying to... I think she just shuts this down right away. Get a grip, Glenn. She went to law school.
So fucking what? Lots of models are actually really smart people, fuckwad.
No, Glenn. They aren't.
This didn't change her opinion of you.
Interesting, but I feel like the other one would have
It's
negatively.
not her. She's not a Hardy girl. Definitely.
Okay, we'll talk later. What about... God, I'd love to get on the roof. Spend money to make money. I think we're gonna have to go talk to Joyce. This bitch. I think this is our Hardy girl. But I don't know how to get up there. It doesn't look like there's any way up there from inside. But at the same time, that doorway is inside. It must be that locked away section then. What is that? Well, that's how we get up to that, and then we can go over this way, but I don't think that lets us in there. Let me just check. This lets us up here. And then we can go in this way. Can we go over this way? No. No, we cannot. There's two different ways into this as well. I don't know. I don't think this actually helps us. Because there's no... We can't make this jump again, I don't think. No. Okay, back down we go. I think the only purpose of this is to jump over. Can't take the speed there either. Very sad about that. We could give Kuno more cigarettes. Always an option. How the fuck do we get up there? I bet it's her. Want anything else in the trash? I still think we could shoot down this body, but I think we're gonna go talk to Joyce again. Have you explored all the territory? I mean, starting at the place where you found reasons. I've explored a good chunk down there. I went to the pawn shop and stuff. Oh, hello. Oh.
There. Working class drunk. You know what this means, right?
Okay, solved.
Cracked it. All in a good day's work.
Wait, what did I crack exactly?
What do you mean, what did I crack? Look at how working class that drunk is.
It's her husband, the missing husband.
Yes, and you found him. Now go and tell the working class woman. Protect and serve, recruit. Didn't she repeatedly tell you her husband isn't missing though?
This isn't... No. This doesn't add up. I'm only making a fool of myself.
Do marriages make any sense? Does honor? You're not a filthy philosopher.
That's not him.
You're an officer of law. It's time to ace this case and not brood over your reputation. We can deal with the perception management later.
I think it... as much as it is quite funny to just be like, the first person we meet, like, I mean, it must be him. It's definitely not him. I don't know how helpful she's going to be later. This is nonsense.
Not honorable, recruit. Not honorable at all.
Yeah, I don't think that actually helps us to do that. Oh, stuff down there. There's a thing down here to look at that I've not noticed before. Hello? Splatter of bullet holes lines the wall. Interesting. Okay. We've spoken to you already, given you a lovely hug. We've done the little side quest in there with the supernatural. We can talk to Joyce again. Tell her about more Everart stuff, potentially. We've got a few hours before we gotta go back to the apartment. So, let's just see if there's more dialogue options open here. Although she won't talk to us until we find our badge, will she?
You're back. Good.
Oh.
What can I help you
I spoke with the lorry man.
Word has travelled, yes, but
Uh-huh.
nothing of real substance has surfaced yet, I gather. Wild Pines has eyes on the intersection, but not ears.
It appears we are being monitored every step we take, colleague. Did we have any other business here?
No. I don't have my badge yet, so she's not helpful to us. Let's do some exploring. Done you. What about this fucking bitch out here? Do you have any more to add now that we've become an art critic?
Hello again, officers. Have you come to admire my mural?
No. However, in a little while, I will. In a little while, in 18 minutes actually, I'm gonna come and admire your mural. Oh, this is locked. Above tarps flap in the wind, forgotten hammers and nail rust. Okay. We gotta come back to her when we become an art critic for sure. Just makes sense. I think we explored all of this already. Because this goes through to here. Oh.
What happened here?
You can't foreclose on an apartment with a hole in the wall.
It will still be accessible through the apartment next to it. That one didn't have a door. Sadly, nothing of great value remains here.
There's always a little something in the fridge.
Indeed.
Wait, does that mean we gotta go into the fridge? No. Fuck's sake. I think we already looked in the fridge, potentially. Did we solve your case, woman? I want to say yes. So this and this are tomorrow. This is also tomorrow. This is also tomorrow. We're not doing this. This we haven't found yet. This is tomorrow. This is... I don't know. This is tomorrow. This is whenever. This is tomorrow. Tomorrow. I think we gotta ask Sylvie about the potential rape situation. I also need to talk to this thing again.
A plaster cast bust depicts
Father
a middle-aged
Matsov,
man
the hero of the
impressive
working
sight.
class.
Whoever lives here definitely shares your enthusiasm.
Uh-huh.
There aren't many communists around.
Mhm.
Not after the revolution. Some youth still keep the ideology going, it seems.
Indeed. Has that given me Any bonus to my communism? 11! Oof, that's quite communist. It's quite communist, that. Okay, we've got this door over here, which I think we've been into. You have the map. I didn't bother... Oh, I healed morale by accident. I didn't bother buying it, to be honest. I did find it, but I didn't bother buying it. Oh. Maybe it will be useful at some point, but... Yeah, not yet. Not yet. Because there was an icon at the map in your menu. Ooh. Was there? Oh, there was. Mirror. We gotta look in the mirror again. These are found white checks. Those on white are available to try. Ah, so these are things we've tried already, but we can try them again. Oh, that's handy to know. This is electrochemistry. Oh, we could buy the glasses and potentially do that. Tommy Laome. Oh, we could do this again as well. Warded door. Don't remember what that was. Ice cream maker, no. Trash container. Interesting, I don't remember that. Measure head. Not doing that. Kim Kisaragi. Legendary. What was it that we could do with Kim?
Yes?
Oh, convince him there's a sexy dark mystery twist. Got it. Yeah. Do you remember that now? Oi, child.
Trying to sneak up on me again?
Okay. Or not. Sorry, child. Have I put
Just
points
an
into this?
ordinary wall. Nothing to see here.
You have a keen aesthetic sensibility. Cindy's artistic and effect. I don't really want to put more points into conceptualization to unlock that, to be honest. God, we can zoom out quite far, actually. Let's talk to Joyce. Let's see what Joyce wants. No, we did talk to Joyce already. I take it back. How far are we away from this? 16 minutes. Oh, God. You were right about not being able to pass time by just wandering around, Mr. Saint-Germain. Maybe there's something we've missed down by... Oh. There is extra dialogue to explore here. Because we did it and then had to reload because we died. But perhaps we haven't quite looked at everything down here. Oh. Ooh, okay. Didn't look at this yet. Helpline to the company that controls the drawbridge. Hot air rises up from the sewer. Anything to do in this corner? It's a negatory. Okay. This is opening tomorrow. Oh, trash container. Hello. Let's equip our pry bar real quick. Fingerless gloves. Electrochemistry, baby. What do our current gloves give us? Half-light. Half-light is threatening people. I feel like it's more useful to have a +1 in this than this, because we've already got 2 points in this. So we'll hold on to the electrochemistry gloves and potentially use them later. New person!
G'day to you, officers.
Hello.
A burly man hangs out by the waterlock,
Do you know
carving
what-
up a generous serving of salami with an old hunter's knife.
Oh, God, I'd kill
His
for that.
eyes are fixed on a man stranded on the other side of the waterlock and on an enormous billboard that has fallen down into the canal between them.
A man stranded, you say? Like a husband? Do you know what caused this wreckage?
I wasn't here to witness it, but those look like tire tracks on that sign. Weird, huh?
Hmm.
Then again, plenty of daredevil drivers in Rivershoal.
The words Daredevil Driver sound ominous to you.
Okay.
Too bad it also takes a year and a day to repair anything around here. Especially a waterlock.
Can I have
The
some
rest of the
that
coast is
salami?
closed off till then.
Do you know what's further down the coast?
Well, there's the fishing village, an abandoned fish market,
yeah,
a bizarro church.
Oh.
Not much use to the congregation, though.
There always seems to be something wrong with it.
Okay.
Yeah, not really much else. Just bombed out ruins.
Can I have some of that salami?
Sure thing.
Hey!
Want some too, officer?
Why not?
It takes slice slime for the man choosing it. Okay, right, bye. Can I just press this? Surely
A
not.
couple of indicator lights are missing from this control panel. Loose wires dangle from the now vacant holes. In the middle is a lever. Beneath it, a small metal plaque. This panel usually closes the waterlock, turning it into a bridge that lets you cross the canal. But there's a crashed salmon and butter sign in the way. Pulling the lever probably won't do anything.
Probably, you say.
You pull the lever all the way up until the metal clicks against the contact pins. You hear a soft clunk. Then, nothing happens.
No, we don't want to break it. Release
The
later.
spring brings the lever back to its original position. You still need to close the waterlock to get across the canal.
Okay.
Some other way. Wasn't there a sign over there saying functionality will be restored on Wednesday morning?
Sure. There might have been that sign. Also, Everard said that, I believe.
The crumpled salmon and butter billboards.
Oh God!
The
No.
lieutenant looks up.
No. Is that the man? Looks like it could be the man. So we gotta wait till tomorrow for that. Can we pawn any stuff off on Roy? / buy anything from Roy? I can't remember what he's got.
Typical Martinez streetlight.
How much for the streetlight?
700 real. A bargain, I dare say.
What? Even taking into account the risk of obtaining light seems a bit steep.
There's also the matter of rewiring. But the most important transformation is the light's placement among ordinary indoor fixtures, which has adjusted its morphological field. The light became suitable for use inside the home just a few days ago.
That's mental. I'll leave for now and catch you another time. No worries, Saint Just, or Saint Germany, or Just Germany, or Germany, or Saint, or Just. Appreciate you stopping in. Hopefully we'll see you another time. Let your gaze run over the
The light
streetlight.
pole has been carefully cut, and the wiring has been redone and attached to a standard indoor plug. The light buzzes faintly, but persistently. This
Okay.
would make quite a statement in your living room.
Don't have a living room. Okay, there's nothing else I need to know about the light.
The boomboxes wait on the shelves, and your boombox, that gold and amber Harman Waushi, stares at you longingly with its tape reel eyes.
The Stereo 8 approved machine here.
Is the Harman Welsh W2, made in Vespa,
Oh.
designed in Seoul.
Let us play
Plays
tapes.
all reel-to-reel format. 2mm, 8mm, 12mm. It's even got a little radio in there. It'll set you back 12 real.
So, we need to find a sad tape still to be able to sing karaoke. Are you sure it's all in working order?
Absolutely. I've tested each one myself with recordings of speech, found sounds and music from a variety of genres.
Including sad.
Even though I don't really like music.
That's odd. Why doesn't he like music?
Don't like music? What do you like then?
The stuff I record myself.
Ooh.
Silverware shaking in drawers as motor cars race by. Nocturnal animals climbing on the roof. Airship rotors. That kind of thing.
Oh. You're mental. Got it.
Maybe you should ditch music as well. Get into these more experimental sounds he's describing.
What I really want to know is, could this come in handy in my police work?
If police work means playing tapes, sure. You can use it for that. Or any other time you'd need to play a tape.
That's all for now. I feel like that would be handy later on. I do want to find a
You
sad
see
tape.
rows of toy soldiers. Try to find something
I remember
pretty
this.
and cool here. Then use it to win her back.
Win her back?
Yes. Buy something nice. A figurine.
I did
This
already.
sounds off. You shouldn't trust this guy.
Inspect the
Big
knights.
men on big horses, clad in lamella armor and carrying flintlocks. The kind that would mow down a line of enemy soldiers in the blink of an eye.
Who are they?
Franco-Nigerian knights.
Oh.
I used to be very serious about these guys.
Oh yeah, blue
They're
uniforms?
not all blue. These figurines also wear gold coats and caps, complemented by orange trousers. They are variously posed, wielding swords and rifles with bayonets.
This looks like Renee?
This is what the loyalists look like, yes. At
Ah.
first. Then they wised up and got camouflage.
Are these royalist soldiers?
Which ones? Ah, those. Yes, they are. I find the paint job a bit gaudy, but children like the bright colours indiscriminately.
Okay, and the figurines in rags?
This set of soldiers isn't meant to look impressive. A few have rifles, but most of them carry pistols. Some even shovels and tall sticks.
Are these even soldiers?
You're probably talking about the revolutionaries, yes?
Hmm.
Yes, they are soldiers. Revolutionary soldiers.
That's actually genuinely some world building.
I think their poverty has been exaggerated for effect.
Okay.
When you place them next to the royalists, it doesn't seem like they could possibly win.
It is impossible to win against the cohorts of capital. Ask my friend Gart, whose bitch it made me. I wish I was more nuanced. As it stands, I cannot comment. Contrast is meant to be disheartening as it ought to be. It's meant to give people hope. Even we can do it. I wish it was more nuanced. As it stands, I cannot comment.
I don't like either set very much, to be honest. But there are many parents among my customers.
Okay.
What's this? We're getting reports of normal, reasonable, temperate, political opinions somewhere in Martinez.
This is because I keep saying none of the above to political stuff, isn't it?
It's also about that, but it's also more.
Uh-huh.
Perhaps it's the hangover. Perhaps it's a temporary surge of serotonin. But something tells you it's time to become a citizen of the Kingdom of Conscience.
Where is the Kingdom of Conscience?
It is not a place. It is a moment in time that can only arise in the right circumstances. In all of human history, it's only been achieved a handful of times.
And how do you bring about those circumstances?
Incrementally. Yawn. You'd get there faster with a little speed.
Damn
Speaking
straight.
Of, when are you going to get on that, bub?
I've been trying,
History's
man.
greatest catastrophes have been brought about by people trying to make the world a better place. Too quickly. That's the genius of Dolores Day.
Oh.
She recognized that progress is meaningless if its gains are lost because of instability. Real, lasting change can only come about gradually, increment by increment.
But what about all the things that are wrong now?
Tisk tisk. Just because you live in the present doesn't mean you have the right to place your needs above the needs of the future. You may never live to see the Kingdom of Conscience. Your children may not. Even your grandchildren might not. But that's no excuse not to keep working. What rationality? What sang-froid? What benevolence? What a fucking joke.
I love it. Is the Kingdom of Conscience really about doing things or just preserving the status quo?
Do you believe the status quo is preferable to chaos and bloodshed?
No.
Then you've never lived through real chaos. Sometimes, in the face of great disaster, defending the status quo is progress.
But what's the Kingdom of Conscience actually like?
The kingdom is difficult to comprehend, and even more difficult to describe, partly because humanity will need to discard many of the categories that define and limit it today. The Kingdom of Conscience is post-capitalist, post-national.
Finally, a centrist option that you've been craving for. First of all, good evening, Dulachil. Second of all, not sure. We've gone pretty full communist. Won't lie to you.
It's also post-industrial, post-ideological, and even post-sexual.
Post-sexual. Where's our thing that tells us? I mean, see, as someone who, what's the best way I can describe this? It is my role as the player of the game / presenter of the game to be a filthy centrist. But the actual character within the game, not so much. I am less likely, personally, to pick the extreme options, I guess, is the easy way to say it. However, I do feel like we, as a character, a little bit of extremism there. But I like, so previously, yesterday, we were talking to Andrew about this. And he raised the valid point that Harry, who we're playing as, seems like the sort of person who would absolutely just jump headfirst into communism, not really understanding what it is. Frankly, the same for like race theory or anything that comes up, really, in a kind of a self-serving kind of way. This whole post-capitalist, post-national, incremental change, I don't think is him. I think he's much more, like, I hesitate to say radical. Maybe impulsive, I think, is what I would say. That seems fine. I want to live for the present, though. I think we go with that.
What you want is immaterial. The kingdom of conscience is coming, whether you like it or not.
Okay.
Only very slowly.
Very slowly. Got it.
Actual art degree.
We've become an art critique.
Trite, contrived, mediocre, milquetoast, amateurish, infantile, cliche and gonorrhea-ridden peon to conformism.
Excuse me?
Fucked me. Affront to humanity. War crime. Should literally be tried for war crimes. Resolutely shit.
I like that one.
Lacking in imagination.
Resolutely shit.
Uninformed reimagining of limp-wristed, premature, ill-informed attempt at talentless fuckfest.
Ooh, talentless fuckfest is good.
Shit peddler. Pedantic.
Good too.
Listless. Savagely boring. Just one repulsive laugh after another.
What bonuses does this give? -1 to hand-eye coordination. Hands shake from anger how shit it all is. I frankly love that. Conceptualization passives heal +1 morale. Ooh. That's handy. We're accepting that. Finger. -2 to savoir-faire. You're promised a gun that much is certain, that's why you became a cop, yet here you are. How are they going to believe that you can't protect yourself and them without a firearm? This ain't right. You need to think around this problem and you need to snap your fingers as people do. Finger pistols, 9mm. I quite like the brackets 9mm. Okay. Alright, so you can freely opt into any thought, but until you internalize it, it won't become part of Harry's mind. Oh, that's true. It's a good point. Opting into everything but not committing to anything does actually sound a bit like us. Won't lie to you. Right. Okay. Let's talk to you guys then. Seem like the best bet right now. Renee, we found a soldier of you.
The purity of snow always reminds me of the purity of a man's soul.
Also, this will pass time.
He's got principles.
Because we got to go back to the apartment after 9, so... You're playing in a crater.
Yes. The terrain here provides an interesting variety to a familiar game.
Does it have anything to do with all the bullet holes I've been seeing around?
Yes. It was left by heavy artillery fire.
Okay, it's a crater left by artillery fire then, but why?
Why what?
Why was artillery used?
Because that's what happens when communists hijack your country, execute
Oh,
your
I
supreme
forgot.
leadership,
You're
and turn your
anti-communist.
capital into a slaughterhouse. You use heavy ordnance to clean up your home.
Did you use artillery fire against them?
Sadly, no.
Sadly, no. Okay.
It was the foreigners who brought them to their knees. We fought valiantly. Too valiantly. So valiantly we got licked.
Indeed.
Should have fought dirty, like they did with their suicide sex cult propaganda and mad anarchist women strapped to shrapnel bombs.
Yeah.
We didn't so.
Okay.
And we lacked caliber. God bless him,
Yeah.
but the suzerain's cannons simply weren't big enough.
It was probably a bit more complicated than that.
Why shell them here in Martinez?
Because this place is a damn beachhead. Had to soften the commies up first.
At the beachhead?
Yes. The military coordinated amphibious landing to take back Revachol. Martinez was used as one of the 3 footholds in Revachol during Operation Deathblow in 08. The other 2 are off in Stella Maris and the Delta.
Used as one of the 3 footholds during Operation Deathblow. Sounds grim.
This here is Blood Ground, where coalition boots first made landfall and cleaned those rabid dogs out. Most likely, we're playing pétanque on their mangled corpses.
Huh.
Blood Ground.
Well, that's pleasant.
You got old René going there. Like he isn't hungry enough already.
Is that why everything's so bombed out?
Damn right, son. They lit the fire of hell on the city before they stormed it. And it worked, too. The rest of the city got cleaned up, but Martinez they keep as a monument. And now the Union Socialists are practically running the place.
Okay.
Well, it's your own damn fault. You, we, the coalition, Revachol, whoever you want to blame, never finished the job.
That's true.
Officially, the party never surrendered. Of course, they still hold influence.
Makes sense.
You don't even begin to truly understand the players on the table, let alone the specific circumstances surrounding the... What do you think?
But you work for Everard, who is a socialist. You could even say borderline communist.
Thinking men have opinions on these things. Present one.
Maybe this would garner favor with him for sure. I don't think I just do. I like that. That's very centrist, though. Foreign powers cleaned up our mess and now they rule us. Shake your head in shame.
I'm sorry it had to be them. After 8 years of fighting those hyenas, boiling cats for food and drinking piss in the mountains,
That doesn't sound great, actually.
I would have preferred if the Right Honorable King Guillaume returned through Revachol, or even if that damn clan Frisel had risen from the grave and led us. Sadly, that was not the case. Instead, all that is just, holy, and beautiful in the world was wiped away, and now it's neon signs with toothpaste ads everywhere. Foreign influence peddling garbage and stupid music on the radio.
Hey, don't you talk about
This
disco
is
like
just what
that.
the commies wanted. This was their plan all along. This is what they wanted to replace the role of the suzerain with.
How does Philippe III factor into this?
It doesn't.
Oh.
That was 100 years ago. It got nothing to do with anything.
Okay, I'm sorry. What exactly is a suzerain?
Suzerain is a king. Has everyone forgotten already?
A little bit, yeah.
I've forgotten already. It's no use talking to you.
Oh.
You were still in Daddy's balls when it
I
happened.
mean, somewhat
when we
accurate.
took our last stand against the filth and rode the cavalry straight into gunfire.
I like how Renee was written. I like or I love. Your typo could actually be either. I think you mean love, to be fair. I do like how he was written. I do think he's interesting. He's very outspoken, but also very, I'm actually not going to do anything about it. He is very, like, old, bitter war veteran guy. He like, I know people like him in real life. Is there anything you can tell me about this rifle? Ooh, this is gonna up this stat potentially.
It's a Bell McGrave, 4.46 caliber, breech loading, Revachol made. Good weapon, accurate and reliable. This one's inoperable. The bolt spring is missing and the mechanism is jammed shut. Still a beauty. Where did you find her?
This is my rifle. I always have it with me. No, in the basement there.
I'm not surprised. There are probably lots of forgotten wartime weapons lying around here. Back in the day, everyone had something stashed away. As for the rifle, I don't know what else to tell you. These BM-446s are an antique. No one uses them anymore. The ammunition is impossible to find.
I saw the statue float third near the roundabout.
Ah, yes. King Philip III on his steed. A reminder of what Revachol once was.
He's very much the good old days, you know.
Oh, absolutely. At the mercy of a cocaine-snorting tyrant who emptied the treasury so he could sleep on a bed of gold.
And here we have a bitter, the bitter old days person.
A superpower, feared and respected. A testament to what this country can be under the leadership of a true king. Someone who knows how to rule.
And how should a true king rule?
Decisively, without fear of offending the sensibilities of the frail and weak-minded among his subjects. This is something the insurgents never understood.
Powerfully is not afraid to do what must be done. That's what this country needs.
Revachol would be a different place if more people realized that.
We're on his good side.
We could still be there.
Don't get started on that again. What happened, happened.
Okay.
The Carabiner doesn't reply, but his entire being communicates unbreakable resolve.
Frankly, that just sums him up, doesn't it? Unbreakable resolve.
No one and nothing can change this man's mind. He is as rigid as they come, still in that antique uniform. It's a symbol for him.
Let's talk about something else.
Right.
We don't get a plus because of that. Should we ask? May as well try it.
All you observe is a veteran refusing to let go of the past and his old uniform. This is not uncommon.
This is the uniform of the Royal Carabineers in service of Frissel I.
Fuck,
Guillaume
I'm sorry.
Le Lion,
Yeah.
and the valiant King Philip V before him.
Indeed.
Don't you mean Frissel the fan?
You do not speak his name, Craven. Although he was a clown. But he was our clown. Ours to ridicule and to mourn.
Do not speak his name! He was a clown, but he was our clown. I like that. That's such a great writing.
You will get to it. Don't worry.
Okay, cool. Nice. I see what you mean, Dulachio.
Officer.
Oh!
The mere sight of police in Martinez makes me feel safer already. How can I help you?
Okay, I found a bug, apparently. Oh, this again. So we did this whole thing with the sandwich, and then we died in the pawn shop. Like, right when we started the game. So we haven't redone this dialogue yet. I wanted to ask you about the Union.
Sure,
again.
officer.
Oh, never mind. You've done all that.
No.
What are the rules of the game?
The goal is to throw your bull. As close to the cochonnet as you can. That's the cochonnet.
Tell me more about it.
Well, first, you draw a circle about a half a meter in diameter. We made ours out of rope.
I can see.
Then, the order of play is determined by a coin toss. You win it. You get to throw the cochonnet.
And if you lose it?
Then, the players aim to throw their bulls as close to the cochonnet as possible. They must stay in the circle and keep both feet planted.
Where is your... Okay.
I could, but I'd rather not. I don't want to take up your time with trivial details, officer.
I think I get it.
You'll
Thank
put
you.
that knowledge to good use in 50 years. I'm sure of that, officer.
Much
I don't
less
like
than
where
that, pal.
this is going, officer.
I am aging fast.
Don't you think we should do something else now?
No, I want to talk to him. I promise it won't be about Patong.
Hurry up, then.
Can I have a bite of your
I'm
sandwich?
sorry, officer, but I really don't share food. Nothing personal. It's just a principle.
The only one you have.
The sandwich looks like a culinary wonder.
Indeed.
Well made and abundant in components. The author sure knew their craft. In addition to the obvious slice of ham, a fat one, you notice a brim of a tomato peeking from below. And is that mayonnaise?
It could be. Don't be a dick, Gaston. There's plenty for everyone.
Believe me, officer. I wish I could help you, but I need this sandwich to keep my blood sugar stable. In my age, you need to pay attention to these things.
You can barely hear the sweet smell of pickles in harmony with garlic butter and marinated onions emanating from the sandwich is driving your mind in a singular direction. It must be yours.
You're not hearing me, man. I need the sandwich.
Fuck off! It's mine!
I quite like fuck off, it's mine.
A glimmer of respect flashes in Rene's eyes.
Sorry, officer. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it in a bad way.
You did, though.
But the sandwich is mine. I'm not gonna share it.
And it's gone.
When the dissidents come to rape our country, he hides.
Very small.
But try to get a bite of his dear sandwich and he gets claws? You're a special kind of vermin, Gaston.
May as well try it.
A man so principled about his sandwich calls for a principled approach. Time to get political.
Oh, God. I'm already tripping knee-deep in politics, baby.
You really do. Now, unleash the fury.
So I already know what happens if I press this option, because this is what we pressed last time. However, allow me to allow the game to tell us what to do.
Say one of these fascist or communist things, or fuck off. Whoa, easy there, Goldmouth.
Indeed.
He doesn't have to say anything.
Oh.
Re-engage cop mode and bail out, if you like.
Oh, I didn't get that last time. I just had to say a communist or fascist thing last time. Let's not. Smile and nod.
All right. Let's hear them, officer.
Okay, we're gonna need rhetoric for that.
Wow, so someone's been boring.
What?
Yes, my standard liege. Someone's seen all sorts of wild ideas pop off and thought, I'll take the boring one. The regular, please. The brown.
Kim, am I boring?
You? I wouldn't worry about that.
See? You're so regular and vinyl brown. He doesn't even want to talk to you about it.
What is this? Not picking me up for not being crazy enough is the least of my concerns.
No need to be defensive. The regularity, the brownness, the cut and dry have their appeal. A very standard appeal.
I like standards.
Of course you do. Maybe some regulations and a usual pistol to go with them. It's official. My lord's coppo type is regular cop.
Not a chance.
I'll let everyone know. I'll send out a telefax. Yes, the type of cop you are, sire. Think of it as a caste, a class even, a nation of regular law officials that you belong to. It comes, of course, with the usual benefits.
Nah, fuck that.
Good, of course. To outright declare yourself something does seem a bit too interesting now.
Oh, fuck off,
doesn't
drama.
I won't trouble you any further.
Fuck off, drama. We are not. We're fucking superstar cop, bitch. Where are we on communism? 28 minutes. Interesting. You do anything with this yet?
The worn and beaten.
We can sit on benches after we've solved the murder.
You can revisit the bench.
Oh, yes, I forgot. When we don't have Kim, we can pass time. Okay. Let's talk to Sylvie again. See if she knows anything about the woman driver.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, A pull-out
Oh,
toolbox
we can tap
and
this
a
again.
soft globe. As you tap on the gauge, the indicator pin jerks as if startled. It's in the large orange sector, indicating the engine is warm. Next to the gauge is a red switch labeled heat.
Now, that's enough fun with the foldable headlights. I know they are mesmerizing. They are also fragile.
Okay.
I'm not going to turn it on for you again.
That's rude, Kim. Pick up the radio
This is
again.
Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
Can we Sylvie again,
Just
please?
a second. Sylvie Mala. Yes. Hello?
Hi, it's me.
Oh, great. What else do you need, detective?
This
You
one.
mean, why did I leave the bar? Honestly,
Why not?
Why aren't you comfortable?
let's just say I left because I needed to get away from someone.
It's me. From who?
You know whom?
Okay. There's no... I don't think that's going to give us
Maybe,
anything.
I don't know. I just know I have to take some time off right now.
Okay.
You hear the call.
Anything else I can help you with, officer?
Did you find this yet?
Not yet.
Okay.
But I was able to convince the database people to sell private sector information. They promised to get back to me by tomorrow morning. Do you have any other questions? 57.
No.
In the cabin, you see.
Okay, cool. Okay. So we've been up to... Not Renee. Is Renee her name? I think Renee's her name. The Forest Pines rep. We've been up to her. We need to wait to get a badge. We can't do Everart's thing till... We can't do anything until tomorrow now. Can we? Can't do that till tomorrow. Tomorrow. Unless we pressure... unless we pressure... him. We could pressure him. The alternative to not pressuring him was what? Sorry. What was it we needed to do to recheck this?
Looking for something?
Half-light. Do we have items that give us half-light? Just in case we can put a point in, but also get extra bonuses from one of these. Oh, minus half-light, okay. We do not. Plus one half-light from these. No more half-light. Okay. How close are we to leveling up? Oh, 5 fucking points. Okay. Pretty close then. I wonder if there's any new dialogue from this girl here. What did we perceive here? Nothing. Okay. Hello?
Is this about the questions again?
Yes.
Because a warehouse.
Give me something to work
She
with.
looks up from under her brow.
Fine. For it doesn't have a warehouse. Just
We
a
already
little
asked her
back
that.
room here.
What about the body?
I don't really know anything.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Fuck's sake. That's not useful. All we've got in here apart from that is drugs. And a raincoat, which I don't need. Oh, we can talk to you, possibly. About the lady driver.
Hola, Wandering Man.
No, we
How can
can't.
I help you?
Why can't we talk to you about the lady driver? Fuck's sake.
Right to work!
No. I don't think there's anywhere we can get 5 easy points. Without it being 9 PM and going looking at the... Oh, fuck, we're gonna have to force him, aren't we? I wonder if we can get 5 easy points from the guy down here. Maybe if we buy some shit off him or something. Or was there something we didn't explore in his dialogue?
Everything's still cool here. Me?
This man probably comes from Seaguy.
But you're not a
sometimes
local, are
known
you?
As the apricot suzerainty.
Very sharp, officer. I'm Serais.
Apricot suzerainty calls to mind an era when the Seaguy archipelago was colonized by Revachol. It's a bit of a slur, in other words.
Apricots are delicious.
The apricot suzerainty is what the Seaguy archipelago is commonly known as.
Call me
in
Manana is a
Revachol.
great name. I
It's
agree.
a bit of a fraught term. I'm sure you understand.
He's very laid back, so it's just perfect.
No, apricots come from Seaguy.
Ah.
My grandma used to grow them.
Of
But
course.
Seaguy is a shithole.
I've been reminded.
That's why I came to Revachol. Here's much better for independent entrepreneurs. Less laws.
Les Laws, got it. We have a gum wrapper we can look at.
Speaking of,
Yeah, no. I'm not interested in you anymore. I've got this fucking gum wrapper to interact
There
with.
it is again.
Aha!
The scent of apricots with a touch of cinnamon. Smells like the end of some distant summer. The surface of another planet. Or some ancient temple.
Take a deep, deep breath.
Bitter, citrus, sweet. It seems to grow stronger, like a glow, with every breath you take.
Every move you make?
Whatever petrochemical byproducts they used to create this artificial flavor have bonded tightly to the wrapper. Or is that just your memory filling the gaps?
A little from column A and a little from column B, I reckon.
Until a blossom of skin and
Oh,
flower
fuck.
petals erupts behind your closed eyes. Made of toffee, cream, and distance. You just had to take a dive.
I did, to be fair. Ancient temple?
Yes, from the height of antiquity.
Okay.
A long, long time ago. Millennia ago. On an island of time you can never return to.
End of summer?
The sun sets into the sea, but the water does not boil. Instead, it turns to liquid gold. For a moment, the world's store of precious metals seems to increase dramatically, and you are rich.
That's a beautiful paragraph, frankly. Like, by itself, just, like, without the context of the game, even. That's a really nice paragraph. The sun sets into the sea, but the water does not boil. Instead, it turns to liquid gold. That's a really nice sentence. It feels the G5 gum. No, not
There
quite.
is a movement next to you.
Oh?
The shuffle of a small coat, warm like the evening. But when you turn toward it, there's nothing there.
Where'd it go?
Why are you talking to a gum wrapper?
That's a good point. What else have we got to interact with here that we might gain XP from? I only need 5 XP. Handwritten note
The
from the
note
fridge.
is written with a blue pencil on a piece of lined office paper.
I've already read this.
You take the legal documents out of the envelope. A 12 to 14.
Don't have anything with that yet. Photo tattoos we did. Yellow Man mug
Erase.
we did. And
The
this.
front of this
Aha!
quarterly journal features a large satirical portrait of the late King Friesa.
Uh-huh.
From the sides of his head, a pair of white antlers spread to the corners of the cover.
Uh-huh. Flip to the pages.
To your disappointment, there aren't any full-color pictures to direct your attention. Just
Damn it.
column after column of closely set text.
I was hoping for a picture
interrupted
book.
occasionally by little doodles in black and white. After rifling the pages with your thumb several times, you return to the table of contents. The magazine is divided
God.
into several sections. International development, Kunst und Kultur, and local concerns. Just inside the cover, there's also an editor's note.
Let's see what I mean by local concerns.
Unsurprisingly, much of this section is taken up with articles declaring unqualified support for the dock workers' strike.
Makes sense.
You skim the headlines. Paint the harbor red and white. Martinez tames the wild pines. A city in revolt. First we take Martinez, then we take La Delta. Finally,
Interesting.
there's a brief article by the writer, G. Martin, accusing the owner of the Cape Side apartments of illegally attempting to evict certain communist tenants simply for not having paid their rent.
That's not illegal. Okay. All right. I'll let that go.
This must be Gaston's handiwork.
Charging rent just to live somewhere is pretty outrageous.
The writer G. Martin remarks dryly that capitalists love wealth redistribution, so long as it's only redistributed upward. It's true. The rentiers have been bleeding you dry.
Damn straight.
You really ought to find your own place one of these days. You flip back to the front of the magazine. The table of contents unfolds before you.
What the fuck is Kunst and Kultur?
It takes a moment, but gradually it dawns on you that
Arts
Kunst und Kultur must mean arts and culture. Why they decided to title this one section in Volda is beyond you. As you leaf through this section,
it's
you come
because
across several
Kunst
reviews
art.
of recent radio plays, as well as a brief artist spotlight featuring a local artist identified only as CS.
Could this be your one?
The main feature, though, is a long essay titled Tip Top Tournée, a critical Mazovian perspective.
Ooh.
The Tip Top Tournée is an inter-Isolari racing series, mostly known for its high speeds, ludicrous sponsorship
No, not
deals,
Counter-Strike.
and
Communism.
high death toll. In Revachol, it's held quadrennially on the prestigious Zero Carousel racing circuit.
It's communism. It's actually very commonly confused for Counter-Strike. I can see why you'd make that error.
This so-called artist spotlight is really just a brief Q&A, made all the briefer by the subject's evident hostility to her interviewer.
Let's see what these communists have to say about Tip Top.
You think you're settling in for a relaxing recap of the most recent season, maybe sprinkled with some nice anecdotes about a few of the more colourful drivers. Instead, you find yourself skimming a 10,000-word feature about all the politically problematic aspects of Tip Top Tournée.
What's wrong with
Where
it?
to even start?
Oh, no.
For one, there's the crass commercialism of its sponsorships.
Yeah.
And then there's the practically criminal emphasis on deadly motor crashes. So, all of it, basically.
All of it, basically. Who wrote this stuff? What's wrong with a good motor crash? They just keep it interesting?
And that precisely is what's problematic about it. Were it not for the promise of random, spectacular violence, audiences would quickly lose interest. At the end of the day, it's the destruction of these 750,000 real races that you're really watching for.
Yeah, I really am just in it for the violence.
You see, one cannot avoid the conclusion that Tip Top Tournée is simply the apotheosis of spectacular entertainment under capitalism.
Apotheosis! This game. You wouldn't believe how badly written. The article says that no one really watches Tip Top Tournée for the races. Did you know Tip Top Tournée is actually an orgiastic ritual of capitalistic destruction? I had no idea.
I can safely say the thought had never crossed my mind, detective.
It's too bad. I thought I liked Tip Top.
You can still like it, detective. Just because a couple of fools wrote an article doesn't mean it's true. If I had to wager, I'd say they've never even seen the inside.
Oh, that's
of a
right.
motor,
He's a big
much less a
racer
motor
guy.
race. I take whatever they write with a large grain of salt.
He's a big car guy, is Kim.
You flip back to the front of the magazine. The table of contents unfolds before you.
After finishing this game, you're going to have a fantastic vocab. Damn straight, son. I'm going to be... exponentially more exquisite at formulating my superiority through vocabulary exercises. Getting there already. Let's catch up on international
This
developments.
section includes a long, tedious critique of the latest round of free trade negotiations between the EPIS nations and the Free State of Semenine.
The apotheosis of exquisite linguistics. I don't think you know what apotheosis means. I think you've Googled that. I think you've Googled that. I won't lie to you.
You also skip over an article about heavy fuel oil smuggling along the Messina border.
They just
Something
said it.
about bear wrestling in Samara, book riots in Yugograd.
They did say it. You did also just dodge my question. Don't think I didn't fucking notice.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Bear wrestling. Flip back to that.
Alright, let's see what this bear wrestling's all about.
It seems to be
nice
part
and
of
communist.
a new public fitness initiative in the People's Republic of Samara, SRV, devised and promoted by none other than President Kaczynski himself. According to this extremely credulous account, Uncle Sport, as he's affectionately known to his people, has recently decreed bear wrestling the national sport of the SRV.
Okay, and when it says bear wrestling, does that mean two bears are wrestling each other, or someone wrestling a bear?
Of course not.
Right.
The article makes plain that this is man on bear.
Man on bear.
Or
Woman
in some
on bear.
cases, woman on bear competition. 2 competitors, 1 ring, 5 rounds, or until incapacitation.
Or until incapacitation. I love it.
According to the
So it's
SRV's
UFC rules,
Ministry
basically.
of Information, the program has been a tremendous success.
Mhm.
Public support stands at 87%.
Wow.
And youth obesity and alcoholism rates are down 12% and 7% respectively.
Can't argue with the stats.
This is the SRV we're talking about. If you think those are the real numbers, there's probably a guy who wants to sell you a bridge in La Chute.
I guess it's hard to fight a bear if you're out of shape.
That's very much the idea. President Kaczynski has long maintained that a strong body is the best defense against capitalist aggression.
Do you think there's any chance our case will take us to the SRV?
The Samaran People's Republic? No, I should expect not. Why do you ask?
I was thinking it might be fun to partake in a bear fight.
I suppose that would be something to see.
You flip back to the front of the magazine. The table
Okay.
of contents unfolds before you.
I love the way he says the table of contents unfolds before you.
Comrade, as you know, this journal takes its name from Mazov's immortal expression, du cristal à la fumée. This was his way of describing the way the rigid, crystalline structures of capitalist ideology turn to smoke under communism.
Isn't that from crystal to the smoke? From the crystal to the smoke or something? From the meth to the smoke? I don't know.
But, like the structures of capitalist ideology, we too are at risk of going à la fumée, unlike
Up
many
in smoke.
publications which are content to spoon-feed their readers reassuring drivel. La Fumée is committed to telling the radical truth.
Indeed.
Even when that truth may drive away potential subscribers.
I love it.
Only 4 issues in, and it sounds like they've already alienated their readership.
Probably.
So please, if you value our radical Mazovian perspective on contemporary politics, culture, and international affairs, please consider subscribing today. Yours in struggle, the editor.
Yours in struggle. Yours in struggle. I love it. Kim, I think this is a communist magazine. Maybe we play it cool, pretending everything's in order. Hey, Kim, I think this is a communist magazine.
What do you expect? It was laying around the office of the Debarders Union. They're probably bankrolling the thing.
You flip back to the front of the magazine. The table of contents unfolds before you.
I love the way he says it. I love it every time. Every time. Okay, we're putting it away. Have we... No. We have
Mazovian socio-economics.
full-blown communism, baby.
0.000% of communism has been built. Evil, child-murdering billionaires still rule the world with a shit-eating grin.
true.
All he has managed to do is make himself sad. He is
true.
starting to suspect Krasmazov fucked him over personally with his socio-economic theory. It has, however, made him into a very smart boy with something like a university degree in truth. Instead of building communism, he now builds a precise model of this grotesque, duplicitous world.
Duplicitous. I love it. A university degree in truth. What does this give us? Oh, God. Oh, fuck. These are both bad. Oh, these are both bad. Downtrodden inva communist. Oh, these are both bad. Unless we do left-wing dialogue, which gives us extra XP. Oh, this was a bad thing to internalize. Who knew communism was bad? How was I supposed to know that? Fuck's sake. Well, communism has ended poorly.
Is a parrot. This book talks about the delicate nature of twos, as well as
wasn't there a
where
role
to
in
even
here?
begin. Pet owners, it is not recommended to, despite its banging name. Perhaps, in the words of poet, you're right. Ouch. Not great for the neighbors.
Nope, never mind. We've done that already, 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 done that already. I fucking need 5 XP. For Half-Light to try the guy. Where am I gonna get 5 XP? I could try selling Roy something. Okay. Can I sell you something, Roy? Are you looking to buy?
Hello, hello. Traffic.
That's not what I meant. Oh,
I'm sorry, officer.
why don't you drive?
I just don't like it very much. Movement on the road never really gelled well with the movement of my thoughts. Now that I think about it...
Oh, we've done that already.
Down our list of suspects.
Yeah, it was pretty wild.
Okay.
I didn't really know what to make of it, but I know it meant something.
We're only an hour away from being able to go to the apartments. There's something I want to sell.
Let me have a look.
I have a fascinating photo of a corpse.
Oh, no. I don't like those kinds of objects. No
But
sale.
the tattoos. Do you know what the tattoos mean?
A photic path. Counter radiance network.
Handy.
Anti-magnetism.
Yes.
It's darkness. That's all I know. Sell me something lighter.
You have absolutely no idea what aphotic paths are, but the tattoos on the man are not that.
I'll check my pockets.
Anything else you're thinking of selling?
Wow, 50 real for that. We've got this antique rifle. Let's pawn this. Postcards. I'm tempted to keep the postcards in case they come in. Blue oblong pen. This is Kim's pen. I'd be so upset if we pawned that. Can I say this?
I'm not purchasing any more clothing at the moment.
Okay. I don't have any to sell at the moment then.
Another time, perhaps.
And it perhaps. Okay. Okay. 1 hour away from the apartment. Perhaps we can go early though. Maybe. Oh, there might be stuff to do in here still. Child?
Hi, Ace Detective.
No. Perhaps in this way then. There was other businesses in here that we didn't necessarily fully explore. Oh, what's that? What are you? Shop ball. Ah. Interesting. Free 13 real potentially. Oh, hang on, we gotta put this in our hand. Okay. We've looked at all this. We've looked around in here. We still don't have the password for this, unless we can get it off the board somehow.
Your flashlight slides over an old green chalkboard. Some of the writing has faded with age. The handwriting
gone
is
over
only
this.
partly legible, but you can still make out 3 slogans. The full text reads,
Not interested. And this?
This old fire, the whole thing resembles Kadran mosaic tiles.
Okay, cool. In here? Oh, this is what goes down this way. Okay. What happens if we try and kick this?
A thick layer of coal dust.
Looks like it. Looks like an old central furnace used to heat the building. It's connected to the chimney. No one has used it in ages. No signs of any recent fire.
Smear your
Only
hands
dead
with
rats.
coal. Why would I do that?
A lush layer of coal now covers your skin, sinking into the wrinkles. Your hands look ancient. Maybe you could paint something with this coal. Leave a cave painting for future archaeologists. No, that would be stupid. A hollow ring echoes through the furnace. Your toe hurts.
Sick. Fuck's sake, I kind of knew that would happen, but I just wanted to explore the option. What else we got here?
The bear's eyes are dead and empty.
We've already looked at that. Okay. We can try and open that, but it's not going to work. I mean, I guess it's possible, but...
A few bricks have fallen off, revealing...
Fuck's sake. Where can we paint a mural, potentially? Don't see anywhere for that. Oh, money. Oh, wait, we didn't go down here before. What's this? Cellar window. Oh, okay. I mean, we could try it.
This orange machine is dead still. Turning the crank feels oddly satisfying, like stirring your childhood dreams.
Okay, hang on. We want the crowbar. We want plus the physical instrument. Electrochemistry. Suggestion. Physical instrument. Oh, hang on. This just gives the physical instrument. This would give one to Shivers as well. Okay, not as useful. Shivers. Have we got any minus a physical instrument here? That's a negatory. We could also drink some alcohol. We have that. Tools, alcohol. Drink some alcohol, please. Can't remember how to do that. Fuck. Uses left 3. I can't. Oh, here we go. Drink. Drink? How do I drink the alcohol? Oh, wait. I think I... It's just very specific spot that... There we go. Physique raised. Fucking excellent. Damage morale. That's okay. We can heal morale.
This orange machine
Let's
is
do
dead
it.
still.
God,
it has
such
a hand crank ice cream churner and an electric freezer. The ice around it slowly melting. The ice squeaks beneath the pry bar. You think you've got the bar jammed in there pretty well, but the lid simply won't budge. You see the pry bar's metal handle bending right before your very eyes.
Yeah, well, that's a good pry bar. I'm not criticizing it, but this ice cream maker is frozen
So
shut.
where, though?
It is an advanced tool to get it open. I have no idea, officer.
Okay.
This ice cream maker isn't important enough to requisition a special tool.
Sooner or
I
later,
disagree.
you will stumble upon a tool mighty enough. Then we will know what's in this mysterious ice cream maker.
Okay. Fuck's sake. That's quite annoying. Well, in that case, I think we're done for the evening then. Because all of my tasks are tomorrow. Unless I try and shoot the fucking
The man
corpse
before
down.
you is naked.
Yes, we do.
Oh, we can ask for help from the harbor. Maybe we could shoot him down.
Yeah! Bang bang time, pig! Shoot his head off!
How?
Where the buckle ties the rope to the branch. That's a good spot to aim.
The buckle holds the belt together.
Where? Ah, yes, I see. If the shot hits that, there might be a chance to release the belt.
Yeah, now we're talking. Entertain a Kuno with some shit.
They'll miss! The pigs will miss Kuno!
Maybe we'll let him choose.
Silence. With his elbow sharp, the lieutenant unzips his jacket and produces a lightweight firearm.
Kim.
He drops a paper cartridge in the
Kim
barrel,
Kutsaragi!
separates the scouring stick, and gives the cartridge 5 tucks,
This is your moment, Kim.
securing it in place. That's a
This is your moment.
A9090 Armistice, mass-produced muzzle loader.
This is your
Ascetic,
moment.
Frugal, one of the most common firearms in the world. He then steps back
Whoa.
and assumes the fellow's desk position, taking aim. The corner of his eye twitches. His finger is on the trigger.
I think if I say something, he'll miss. I say nothing.
He's gonna fucking miss!
The kid's voice is drowned in a shrill blast that echoes off the walls of the surrounding tenements. A cloud of smoke slowly parts in the air as the lieutenant steps back and says to himself,
God damn it.
He fucking missed.
Fucking idiot! Mookabat asshole!
Kuno could have hit it easy, but then Kuno's not fucking handicapped, is he?
Try again, maybe?
No, we are lucky as it is. We didn't break anything, and the victim remains uncompromised. Any more mistakes could put us in an unfortunate position with the locals. We have eyes on us. I didn't do us any favors with that.
It's okay, man.
Kuno's sorry too. Kuno feels sorry for the Beano Clad.
The lieutenant doesn't say a word, just looks at the gun in his hand.
So what now?
I have to say, it's beginning to look unlikely we can get him down without assistance.
Can I have the gun? I should try.
It's bad as it is. Us shooting firearms like punks. Go ahead. I'm not stopping you. Just don't lose it.
Hey. Too soon.
I only have one gun!
This is the sorriest pair of pigs Kuno's ever seen.
Fuck off, Kuno. I'm taking the gun.
Take it, you fucking banana poika! Take it and shoot yourself in the mouth!
Feel the weight first.
The cold piece of bakelite and gunmetal is surprisingly light. Your fingers fit right through the guard, instinctively resting on the trigger.
The fuck are you waiting for, Kuno? Tell him to shoot himself in the mouth!
Kuno is silent. Aggression gathers in the air. The trigger feels delicate and ready to break under your finger. The buckle comes into focus in your sights. You stand with your feet planted firmly in the ground and your left hand supporting your gun arm.
I am drunk, currently. Would just like to point that out. I should have taken drugs before this. That would have helped.
Why don't you just shoot yourself in your mouth? At least you won't
For
miss.
fuck's sake. Oh. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, I don't want to roll 28%. We'll say shut up.
Or what? You gonna fuck me? You wanna fuck me, pig? Is that what this is about?
Not particularly. Close left eye.
Your field of view narrows. The branch slowly moves, becoming entirely
You definitely don't want to do that, by the way.
The
For
metal
shooting a gun.
buckle glimmers, catching the evening light as the corpse slowly rotates. The slow movement of the branch in the wind and your shoulders directing the gun sink up, dancing hypnotically.
Look, he's crying.
42%.
Cry now, fucking faggoty.
I'm so torn. I don't know whether to point the gun at her or not. Fuck!
A plume of smoke erupts from the barrel. Your hand goes numb from the explosion. With your ears still ringing, you lower the weapon to see what happened.
Fuck's sake.
You missed the belt, but hit the corpse straight in the chest. Bits of ribcage protrude from the skin. No blood, only a murky sludge dripping down his belly. The sudden stink makes your eyes water.
Oh my god, he's gonna fucking cry. I knew it. What a mulko.
There's something wrong with your weapon, Lieutenant. It keeps missing.
The armistice is sufficiently precise, officer. especially at close
You
range.
fucking missed too, you son of a bitch.
It's not the gun's fault you can't shoot. It's your pig hand.
I should have aimed it at the fucking
pigs
girl.
don't have hands. They have, like, fucking hooves or something.
Kuno has hands. Kuno can shoot that shit down for you.
Kuno could do it.
The lieutenant does not dignify that with an answer. He snaps the button on his holster and says,
We still need to get him down somehow.
But how?
The bad way. The way I didn't want us to. By asking the harbor for help. They have the tools and the men. If they put him up there, they can take him down too.
But won't it be dangerous?
To ask the suspect for help with the victim's body? To be indebted to Everard Clare? Very much, yes. Which is why I would have preferred us to accomplish this feat ourselves.
Same, frankly.
Clearly we can't.
Suck my dick, bitches.
A good job we already found a way into the harbor.
Hooray for us.
Fuck's sake. Let's get to it then.
The
So,
man
do
before
we
you
have
is
to...
naked, but for a pair of underpants.
No, we don't have to commit to that anymore. We have no other options. Okay, so do we just ask Everard? I don't know if we ask Everard or if we ask the guy. Wait, does this actually help us? This doesn't help us. This isn't where we want to go. We gotta go back down and all the way around to the fucking... Oh, fuck's sake. I don't want to go all the way around. I just want to do the cool jump again. Has Kuno got any more dialogue now that we missed?
Fuck does Kuno care?
Okay, never
Kuno
mind.
doesn't fuck.
Alright, cool. We should have pointed the gun at the fucking child. I don't know why we didn't do that. I feel dumb for not. What have we acquired? Shot put ball. Okay. Nothing beneficial. Access the harbor and ask for Everard Clare's help. Okay. Well, let's go ask Everard Clare for help then. That might give us 5 XP that we need to talk to this dickhead, and then we can go to the apartments. Which we need to do anyway. Because we're getting close to 9 PM. Okay, through the door we go. And then up these stairs. And then down over here. Over here. Come on, Ari. Fucking leg it. God, it takes so long to go talk to Everard. This way? Yeah, over here. Oi, Everard, you fucking dick. Can you help us get the body down?
Mr. Dubois,
That's
now,
me.
what can Everard Clare do for you today?
Can you help me get the body down from a tree?
You might have noticed there's one hanging on a tree behind the hostel cafeteria.
Oh my. Don't take this question personally, but why would I get involved in this matter?
Because we already tried shooting it down and that didn't work.
Mr. Clare, the man was hanged with a cargo belt. A steel-reinforced cargo belt. It's safe to assume the Union had something to do with the murder. Besides, getting the body down would benefit all of us. It's a stain on the neighborhood.
Say nothing.
I can certainly see how having him up there might start affecting some real estate values. But of course, all joking aside, I am going to help you.
Okay.
Jean-Luc, my boy, I'm sending 2 police officers down. They have a dead body in a tree problem they need help with. Namely, they need it to be taken down. And Jean, please take it easy with the race science. That's a yes to getting the body down, no to the race science.
Okay.
You can find Jean-Luc down at the gates. He's the big impressive one. You know, tattoos, muscles, ethnic looking. Can't miss him. Great guy.
Great guy. Is he Measurehead? Go to Measurehead. Huh. Does that mean then he's gonna move to go so we can open the... We talked to you already. I think we did. Interesting. So Measurehead's gonna get him down. Does that mean, though... I want to look at what this is. Okay. If Measurehead gets him down, does that take him away from his post that we can hit the button? Potentially? Come on, Harry. Put your fucking back into it. Let's go. Bop, 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 bop. Talk to the ethnic guy. Great guy.
Your race descent has only worsened since I last saw you.
Yeah.
You have really let yourself go.
Thank you. Everett told you to help us get the body down from the tree.
So it was. You surmounted the harbor wall in a display of athletic prowess to reach my superior. Then had him give me an order. I salute your cunning, and I will remove the body from the tree with my bare hands.
Thank you, Measurehead.
You're so noble, Measurehead.
There's a but.
But while I am gone, someone must stand guard on the bridge. That someone needs to be you. Both of you.
Lieutenant, what if we don't want to do that?
This is the uncomfortable result of not taking it down ourselves. I can live with a compromise.
Listen to your little friend. He is wise in his childlike way.
Okay.
Babe, see that they stay here the whole time.
What if we press the button while he's gone? What if we did that? Huh? Anyone? No? Just me?
The woman's gaze follows Measurehead as he leaves.
So, you guys are like cops or something?
Yeah, we're the law around here.
Cool. I like men with guns and power. I'm Katya, by the way.
That's this guy.
You hear that? That sound. He's breaking something.
Yeah, Jean-Luc must be really tearing it up over there. I wish I could see it.
I also wish I could see it.
Look at you! RCM rent-a-cops! Guarding that bridge like Everett's lapdogs!
Uh-huh.
Is this where it's at now? The RCM is for sale!
Nah, not really.
And who are you? What is your business here? Why are your clothes 4 sizes too small for you?
Yes, I am an unbelievably corrupt cop. I corrupt every opportunity I get. It's none of your business.
A shrill laughter interrupts you, echoing across Martinez. It's Kuno. Then, the man turns to look behind him at the behemoth appearing around the corner, approaching him, walking past him.
Oh, he's back. Why couldn't we press the button while he was gone?
The corpse has been removed from the tree. Stand down and congratulate yourself. You have sided with Ray's victory today.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Farewell, ham sandwich. You are a union man.
I like that.
Now on.
I like that he's called us ham sandwich. In a way, I actually do like that. Okay, cool. Right, so the body's down now. Did he go that way to the body? It looked like he did. Why do we have to go all the fucking way around to get to it? Also, have we leveled up since? No, still need 5 points. Potentially now that the body's down, though, we'll get 5 points for having taken the body down. So that'll be good. Then we can put the point in. Try and convince the lorry driver, and if we can't convince the lorry driver, we're gonna have to force the other guy. Oh, Kuno's upset, I think. Fuck's wrong with you?
You missed a good show before. A kid came by and completely fucked the tree to pieces.
I did tell him to do that.
Fucked the tree up! Fucked it good! It was porno!
'Cause, 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 I feel like this garners support with Kuno.
Stop choking, Kuno! The
I knew
has
it.
got you in a chokehold!
Kuno's not fucking choking.
Chuck you out there. Serves you right for using reactionary shit.
Like fuck you did. Kuno's gonna keep saying kipped forever now.
Uh-huh.
Kipped. Shit. The fuck did you want anyway? You got your fuck back down. Now let's talk normal shit.
Oh, now you want a normal conversation, hmm?
Yes. Kuno wants a normal conversation. Ask normal shit, please.
Normal shit, please.
The fuck do you want with it? Good call, Pigmeister. Yeah, the kingdom of Kuno. The fuck do you want with it? Yeah, whatever.
You got any speed?
Fucking right, pig. Kuno's filling bathtubs with that.
Can I have some,
fucked
just a
out
little?
pig. Kuno
You
ain't dealing to the
fucking
popo.
son of a
Not doing the pork pen
bitch.
for your sad speed habit. You don't know Kuno.
He's not worried about prison. He just wants to antagonize you. He's got to at least know a source. Look at him.
True.
You need to figure this out somehow.
Indeed.
You need to befriend him first.
That's not gonna happen. I need this for that, and I don't have empathy.
Kuno doesn't fucking care.
Alright, fuck off, Kuno. Body.
The corpse lies on the ground among the remains of an absolutely demolished pinewood branch. It's gently laid on one side.
Beautiful.
Mr. Measurehead has done a good job.
70 for
Nothing
that.
is
Ooh.
too broken or compromised. The victim is ready for a field autopsy.
A field autopsy?
Yes. 1. Investigation of the scene. 2. Initial examination of the victim. 3. Field autopsy. 4. Transportation of the body to the morgue. We are on number 3.
Okay.
The RCM's 4-phase murder scene processing manual.
The fuck are they on about?
Fuck off,
Cop's
Kuno.
gonna cut his shit up!
Don't we have someone else to cut his shit open?
It's not about cutting. And no, you and I are detectives. The honorary rank of detective signifies our ability to handle the entire incident chain, from autopsy to cleanup to social work.
Yes, I feel like a detective.
You are. Your station would not have assigned you on this case if you weren't.
Damn straight.
Now,
The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes a deep breath.
Tell me something, dead man.
Shoot, Looney Rooney. Come back later, Corporal.
We can do the field autopsy afterwards. I need to save. Okay, yes. I think, perfect. I think this is a wonderful place to leave off for the evening. To leave off for the week, in fact. Yes, a wonderful place. So, it is 2059, which is honestly perfect. So this means that next time we play this, we'll be able to do our full autopsy. We'll also be able to... Hang on one second. This one and this one. We'll be able to do our full autopsy. We'll be able to go to the apartment and find the smoker. We'll be able to talk to Joyce about the body more. We'll be able to talk to Everard about the body more. This opens the whole thing up. This like completely blows the whole fucking shit apart, which is wonderful. Let's turn some disco on. Disco. Fucking A. Wonderful. Anyway, I hope you had a lovely evening, a lovely night, a lovely morning, a lovely afternoon, whatever it is for wherever you are in the world. I hope you continue to have a lovely afternoon, evening, night, morning, whatever it is for wherever you are in the world. Today is technically Saturday, but Friday evening. So we'll be live again on Tuesday. That's 8 p.m. on Tuesday. Same bad time, same bad channel. Thank you very much for joining me this evening. I do appreciate it. Feel free to check out the Twitter or the Discord if you want to catch future streams. I always post on Discord and Twitter when I'm going live, so you'll know when I'm next streaming. But yes, apart from that, catch me back here on Tuesday, 8 p.m. I did say GMT, but I mean Irish time. So if that, I think that's GMT +1 at this point. I never know, frankly. Whatever time it is in Ireland, at 8 p.m, that one. But anyway, yes, have a glorious rest of your night. Check out the Twitter and the Discord, as I say, and see you on Tuesday. Adios.
Could you be the only one that can make me turn around?